Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles streams. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Hope you're all doing well today. For some of you, it may be a happy Halloween. It is past for me, sadly. It's the 1st of November at 8 in the morning, but I know for many of you, it is still Halloween night. I'm excited to continue with our tactics stream today. Last time was amazing in terms of both story progression and side quest progression, and we got to add a brand new member or two to the team. I say or two because Reese was already part of the team, but Reese has been transformed into a dragonkin, and we also have Construct 8, and you know, Cloud's here. You know, nobody cares. Nobody really cares about that. Oh, and this guy's here, the Thunder God himself. Just a few members added to the team. So we're pretty much spoilt for choice. We're spoilt for choice. And my poor team down here that I'll never forget. Replaced by story characters. Chazarus has been renamed to the swine because we let the pig go. We let the pig go, and by letting the pig go, I mean we poached the pig. And Chazarus is now the swine, and hopefully we can get some more swine, and I don't know, maybe a boar. Who knows? We're slowly getting more behemoths and behemoth kings as well. If we go to the Poacher's Den, we can see that we've got a few that I haven't actually cashed in yet to take a look at. But we get the Envoûtement from the Behemoth King carcass, and I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
But we're getting a couple of those. The others are items that we kind of already have, so that's fine.
Is that all? Any car?
But I'm really curious, I don't know what this other item is. So I'm going to my inventory. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's an accessory. It's a perfume. Hence the fancy name. It grants float and reflect. There you go. I thought it was going to be an item. There you go. Cool. We are continuing with the story today as we make our way to Limberry Castle, home to Marquis Elmdore. Gotta go and get our sister. We have to go through Mount Germinis and Lake Poscus to get there. I'm not sure what we're going to really end up doing in terms of party setup. Like, Agrius is good to include for the story, and surely so is Orlando, but the problem is they play a little similar in regards to their abilities. He has swordplay, she has holy sword. The abilities, however, can get a little bit similar. In fact, Orlando just has what she has, but more, you know? But, you know, you can double up on that, why not? He has the Excalibur, so he will be granted haste. And his special shield. While we have Agrius with a more of a magic power focus with some white magic support. Beowulf with Spellblade and Summon with some Swift Spell. Ramza, the Brawling Dragoon with a 97% parry rate. Do not hit me, for I will parry it. Stadio, the Machinist Chemist combination. Rafa and Marak are not here. Reese, the Dragonkin with the best javelin of all time, which is kind of insane. And Cloud with the Materia Blade and a focus on having good magic attack as well as good normal attack. With also Shira Hadori. And I kind of am torn a little bit between Cloud's Swift Spell to make his limit breaks come a little bit faster, or the Samurai's double hand ability for his Materia Blade Plus. You know? Pretty good. let's go to Mount Germinis, and we'll see what's going to happen with the story. Alright, we got two groups. Two groups in a mountain.
To arms, then.
I guess I'll put
My strength is yours.
us three over here. Yeah, we're getting to a point where I feel like I'm gonna miss out on, or I'm not in the main story section yet. We're just got some events that are taking place, but I'm like, ugh, I have to choose between everybody now, and it bugs me. I was already having to choose between a bunch of people before, but now this is ridiculous. Can't I just bring everybody along? Last stream we did sort of talk about how if there's particular characters that have more dialogue in specific main missions, we'll bring them along and prioritize them.
Understood.
I think that'll probably be the move.
Time for action.
I think that probably Orlando and Agrius are more likely to have dialogue than anybody else. Beowulf doesn't really have anything until like the very end, apparently. He doesn't really say anything. Same with Reese. Cloud probably has nothing to say. Don't know about Mustadio either. Just have to see how we go.
Very well.
At the ready.
And Ramza has everything to say.
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your gill and be on your way.
Alright, we have a ninja, 2 thieves, and 2 archers. Should have put sticky fingers on. We're going to get a lot of shit thrown at us. Go for this guy immediately.
And those swords won't be helping you here. Unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
Do you flash that cap? This Cole's the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on him? Nim their head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake. I'm not much for air hunting, but Gil is Gil. Mill 'em, lads.
Sid moving in immediately. Ah. Tristan, I'm so sorry, but you're dead. unless Orlando might immediately be able to just remove the ninja and say, oh, not really. We could go for a chance for an instant note. Can't reach up there. Divine Ruination won't work either. Judgment Blade or Hallowed Bolt. We can have a chance of inflicting stop. Stop the ninja in his tracks. Judgment Blade to Jonathas.
No holding back.
No stop inflicted. Well, that's okay, Sid. You did well. %20 to throw a shuriken.
Too hesitant.
I am ready.
Man, Reese can make it all the way over here, but can't make it up there. Unfortunate. I might be able to... Yeah, I can Ice Breath this guy at least. Dragon skill. Get iced. Charmed. Good luck, mate. Agrius is harder to flirt with than that. Ooh, a thief.
Let me see.
A thief with jump.
Right then.
Ay, 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 my hairband was destroyed. Ay, ay, ay. That hairband was pretty precious to me, actually. Oh, dude. Not my hairband.
My turn.
Where did I get the hairband from again? Was the hairband a rare poaching item? I can't remember. How do we get the hairband? I think it was from poaching. It was a rare drop. So that's actually a pretty unfortunate break. That sucks. Aura Blast. Oh, I could just... We only have two hair adornments. We have the barrette and that hairband that we've now just lost. So I'll have to give her another barrette, I suppose, and maybe poach another hairband. Unfortunate.
All right.
It's Cloud's turn. Time for him to perform one of his many limit breaks, of which we have them all. I haven't actually seen them in action, which is what I'm looking forward to. Especially something like Cherry Blossom. So I'm like, what's going on there? There we go. We can do Meteor Rain by targeting that tile. Put that Swift spell on, so it'll cast it a little bit faster. How dare you try and charm me? You die.
Now you're for it. Curse my luck.
Nice. Meteor.
Farewell.
Damn it.
Alright. Your throwing days are over. Nobody's CT is low enough. This feels like such a waste.
Farewell.
I have so much left to give.
He's gonna jump again.
We will triumph.
A tricky thief. Do not charm Reese.
My move.
Didn't realize there was two spots up here, man.
Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. Northswain strike.
Just yells it right in his face.
It's now or never.
So good. Reese is getting bullied.
Come on.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Stop that.
I have you now. Bloody hell.
This poor archer, Lowell, is about to meet his end to Cloud's Omni Slash in a few turns.
Right.
So that's what Omni Slash looks like. Damn, it's not so many different slashes in one, it's just the one attack. Sad. I need Cloud to jump in the air and start doing 5 million slashes. Teach you to jump on me. Take that. Sorry, Cloud.
Power thrumming in skies above, as the refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
2 in a row, Sid.
Gotta be kidding.
2 in a row, Sid. Nice. Cloud's just like, you gotta be kidding me. What did I ever do to deserve this? Orlando cleaning up, getting multiple voiced spells too. Let's go. We ain't paying no toll. Let's head to the lake. Ah, I've got to put a new headband thing on Reese actually. Because it got rent. I have to do some poaching. I think it was a rare drop. I can't remember who it came from either. But I'll have to fix that.
I won't disappoint.
My strength is yours.
Then where to fight?
At the moment, it's just the immunity to various status ailments is useful. So it's that for now.
Understood.
Forward.
Yeah, we can grab rare items later on. Whoa, undead. Oh shit.
What man of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with orasight. Felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us. We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
Wow, okay. Ghost of the Lake. That's sick. I didn't expect that. Well, unfortunate for the undead. The worst type of enemy the undead could have is Mustadio. A man who will just throw Phoenix Downs at them from a distance. And if you're not undead, he can turn you undead with Seal Evil, so... whether you want it or not, it's happening. Let me see about doing a little bit of Divine Ruination, perhaps. And Confused, nice. So Mustadio says, hey, you there, you up there. So we have an undead summoner, an undead mystic, and 2 undead archers. And Mustadio says, catch. Whoa! They weren't expecting the thrown phoenix down. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Said, how dare you? Can I reach these tiles with my holy breath? Yes. Holy breath. Let's see if I can actually hit the correct tiles though. Off to a good start. Yes, every empty tile. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. That's good. Don't. Ah, yeah. Awesome. Aren't those breath abilities so cool? Don't you just love those? Hey, you're supposed to be confused, mate. Hey. Not me. Attack someone else. You lot are going down. Ah, yes, the zombie status. No spellcasting for you.
Steadfast soul to old ways bound, make manifest adamant will, disable!
Timothy.
I must concentrate.
With purpose.
Yes, the ghosts and the undead on Halloween. Isn't it such a fitting time for them to appear?
Shadow 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. Northswain strike.
Isn't it just so good that he can... He's a chatty fella, isn't he?
Oh no, you don't.
Cancelled damage.
Fall!
Yes, Mustadio's not the only one with thrown items, so
What to do?
Sidolphus can also clean up here. Don't know. I should be able to reach him by here. Maybe step one tile closer. Hello, sir. Did you order a phoenix down? God damn it.
One step at a time.
Maybe we'll get another nice holy breath usage, and it'll be much more successful next time. If only I'd lost a little bit more HP. Oh, that casting drain is a healing. Heals them. Would, But something like Fairy and Moogle and stuff, that would do damage, I think. Right? It doesn't actually target them. No. So I don't think it actually doesn't affect them at all.
Now then.
We've come this far. We may as well continue doing this.
This is the end!
Unfortunately, he didn't speak his move.
You made your choice.
Just you left, Timothy. Think about your actions.
My turn.
Will he manage to get the jump off by next turn? Probably not. Ramsar's next turn.
You're finished!
Honk. There it is. Getting given Phoenix Downs after an undead fight is always funny.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the Church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltanna's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The Church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Besselat, do you know what it was?
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction. Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus at Besselat are being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress. Yes. There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
Eavesdropping, brother. Dude, that cutscene was so good. Hey, so I'm told that you're an expert in poison craft. Just wondering, paid a visit to your father's grave lately? Toadstools? This is a very smart little conversation there. I liked that guy. That was awesome. So Dycedarg's being given an aura sight, so he's probably going to be one of the next to be taken over by the Lucavi. Which is part of the Church's plan. Remove Dycedarg from the board. It's one hell of a curious conversation without accusing him, just being like, just curious. That moss fungus, pretty crazy. Are we ready? Yeah. Oh, it's a battle. The battle. Limberry Castle. 3-tier fight. I don't think we have RJ here today to tell us about which characters could potentially be the best dialogue-wise for our main story fights.
As you command.
But we'll bring Sid. I'll probably just focus on
My turn, is it?
like story characters like this for big story stuff. Like as much as bringing Cloud along, we love Cloud. I'll probably use him more for other stuff.
I will do my part.
And then I say, sorry mate, but I prefer Reese. Sorry Beowulf.
It's time. Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wigraf.
Aura sight.
Welcome to Limberry Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss to see you to your grave.
Whoa.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare.
Your true nature I will lay bare. So, the assassins with their reavers, they are called. Same moves. We have Beastmaster. JP boost. What a waste. They just have bio, alright? They're gonna try and poison us. 618. Wonder if Mustadio. Alright, let's see. %, 628. They are getting upgrades to their health right now. Can you get up there, please?
Ready or not?
You tried, buddy.
I'm ready.
So if I cast Holy Breath specifically on this one tile, let's see if it ends up actually hitting. Take out these level 1 assassins. Oh, was that spicy for you?
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
I didn't like that one of the dancers got bloody
I do
massacred.
find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Okay. You should have used Speechcraft.
Do they think there's some sort of game? Damn them.
They said we could be friends. We'll use Speechcraft. Reese just said, "Yeet." I was expecting that to miss. So I guess that's kind of nice, isn't it? Just totally wiped out an assassin in one hit, and then the other one said, you know what? I'm going to go.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wigraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host.
Dycedarg.
Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain.
Wow.
The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Riovanes.
Have care, Elmdore, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
Wow, okay, so they're gonna have Alma be the host of the Angel of Blood? We're getting into the heavy stuff now. We're getting into the heavy stuff now. Time to move into the castle keep. If you don't tell me what the unique skill actually is, and you just tell me how it can be learned, sure, I suppose. If there's a unique skill, because I know that there is a unique skill that Ramza can learn because it's in his Gallant Knight thing. It's just, this is a special ability when an enemy uses it on one of your allies. It says that it's on one of your allies, so it doesn't have to be used on me, but I don't know what it is. It's been there for ages. Oh, also, we do have Mime, by the way. Enough jobs. Got to the point to unlock this silly little guy. They have no abilities to learn, and they can't equip anything because they just mimic the actions of allies to be imitated automatically, which seems so interesting. Just have a whole team of mimes mimicking each other. Mime materia in Final Fantasy VII is pretty busted. So that's an interesting class. So Ramza needs to be a Gallant Knight, and the assassins need to do the ability. Okay. Well,
let's try it.
I will become a Gallant Knight. That's just fine anyway. That doesn't change much. I'm still gonna whack him. Still gonna whack him. Despite what it says, he does need to be the one hit. That's so strange. Interesting wording in that case. Alright, to the castle keep, into the web of the assassins. So Folmarth counting on Dycedarg giving in to his aura sight with the Lucavi. Alma being used, chosen by the Virgo Stone. And they're gonna go to the Necro Hole. Maybe we just put Ramza in the front so he gets targeted.
Ever ready.
As you command.
My turn, is it?
Understood.
All right.
Forward.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal. If you would but relinquish the aura sight you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. There need not be further bloodshed. What say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Folmarth. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours, if you've the strength to claim it.
Alright, he's totally transforming at the end of this fight then. He's not going to give up his stone. Alright. Here's our objective, so we can take out the assassins.
A dead man stands before me. I thought you slain, Marquis.
I thought, and he'll say the same to you, buddy.
As I did you, Count Orlando. You were supposedly executed soon after you murdered Duke Goltana.
'Tis a tale of the High Confessor's spinning, as my lord ought already to be aware.
I see Ramza has told you all. In that case, let us cast aside the pomp and pretense. I must say, Cid, I have longed to cross swords with you. Not in genteel contest, but in true and savage battle.
A fitting diversion for we who have taken our final bow. I will show you the swordsmanship that has earned me my epithet. Now then.
Cool. And then he'll go, and so I'll go first. Alright. Ramza isn't until turn 8, dude. Here, let me make myself a target, apparently. You can almost, can't get far enough to Judgment Blade all 3 of them. Hallowed Bolt on... we're gonna probably make this fight take a little bit more time, by the way. You know what? I don't want to finish it immediately. Bro has the Genji set. Bro is a vampire. What the fuck? He has blood drain. Elmdore's a fucking vampire. No shit. He looks like one. I can't believe it. He's a vampire. He doesn't even have the vampire cape equipped. He's a fake. He has Arknight abilities, which are like the samurai skills. He literally has vampire. That's incredible. He has a 70% parry rate. He has brawler for some reason. And master teleportation. Warp instantly to destination tiles. It will not fail even when attempting to travel to locations that exceed the unit's movement and jump attributes. Hey, give me that. I want that. I love that we've got our Sephiroth vibe here. He's got the Masamune as well. Should have brought Cloud to this fight after all, dude. The Genji set. That's so weird because it just seems to totally clash with like this type of character at all. You know, where's my Gilgamesh optional fight and he's wearing all of this instead? Complete protection for the torso and the hips. Physical and magical attack power is amazing on the gloves. Alright, I gotta steal all of that. That's crazy what he's got. The others I can do without. So we'll get rid of them and then just focus on Elmdore. Put him to sleep, immobilize him. He's a boss, so he'll probably be immune to all of it. Maybe I can at least slow him.
What to do?
He'll be immune to all of this. If he's a vampire, is he undead? Maybe I'll get to use Seal Evil one of these days.
Shall we?
Okay, so he's master teleporting.
As I thought.
Right in front of Sid. Blood drain. He's doing a vampire thing. So he gives vampire status as well. What does it mean to be vampire status? I guess that would be in the Chronicle would tell me. I'm not sure what vampire status actually does. Alright, Holy Breath again. Cast Holy Breath and then the fight is over.
Pay attention now.
So Sid is a vampire with haste. Suffocate? KO. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What the hell? Okay.
Forward.
When will it be my turn? Okay, that's, oh god. You go to sleep. We've got work to do. You good night.
I must concentrate.
Alright, Ramza, we gotta fix this situation. Hey, this doesn't remove vampire. I can't do purification. Might have to end up going into this fight with trying to figure out if there's an immunity to vampire. Fuck, nobody on this... oh my god, Sid's the only character in this group. Sid and Mustadio are the only ones with item. Alright, hold on. I have to revive Mustadio. Sid's going next though, so...
Open your eyes!
Here comes the vampire. What's he doing? Oh, he's attacking. Oh, he's doing blood drain on Elmdore. It's nice. Yes, yes. Okay. They're feeding on each other. All right. They're feeding on each other. That's fine. All right. Let's see what our chance is to even get this. 9% to steal his weapon. Oh god. Oh, 10%. I'm gonna have to lower his bravery first with Beowulf. For sure. Let me take out... I'm gonna take you out first. Hey, remember Holy Breath? You wanna get Holy Breathed again? We can do that. Go away. Alright, you're out of here. We need the other assassin. Hey! Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, no. Fuck. Ultima demon. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Alright. I was gonna say I need one of the assassins to do that move, but, we're in a bit of a precarious situation. Alright, so one of them's sleeping. We'll keep him sleeping. Aha. Aha. I cure you of your affliction. I only have 5 of these, so don't waste them.
Shall we?
He's gonna get bitten again. Ah. Ah. Oh, Muramasa. Doomed aspirations. Oh god. Alright, Mustadio,
Be about it.
you did well. Okay. I need to... You're gonna be immune to stop. You are gonna be immune to stop. Chicken! Okay.
That a staunch comrade should turn foeman. Fate is cruel indeed.
Among those who served the Black Line, none did so with more honor or loyalty than you, Cid. You were wasted on our fool of a liege lord. You alone spared a thought for the people.
The same might be said of you, Messam. I've known you for a good and compassionate man.
Alas, my conviction has changed, together with my mission, and both now conflict with yours. All that I was, I have forsaken.
With purpose.
Goddamn. Alright. Let's bring Mustadio back. We have a demon to slay. Healing. Mustadio. The good news is, this poor little assassin is asleep until turn 40. For now. So we'll focus on them hopefully attacking Ramza at some point. You don't do anything, demon. Alright, we'll focus on removing the demon before we have... we'll focus on removing the demon before we then start stealing from Elmdore and then having Celia maybe use an ability on Ramza. So demon magic. Nano Flare. Unholy Darkness. Ultima, of course, Twister, and Almagest. Yes, let's recruit the Ultima Demon. Honestly, I might just be able to do Holy Breath again. Holy Breath is insane. What is this? What is this? 0%. Oh, 0%. Never mind. They're immune to by Holy Breath. Alright. Yes, Master Teleportation. He's going for Beowulf. Oh, so he's going for all of us. Mustadio can't catch a fucking break. Get back here. Alright. Now, in terms of this, I need... He can be slowed. He can be slowed. So I'm going to slow him. Thank you. You slow down a bit. Mustadio's gonna X potion. And then Try and not group up with everybody else so we can just get doomed aspirations.
My turn.
You... Just gonna... I should have had Mustadio hang out near Beowulf, because then I would have been able to do Chakra some more. Just gonna keep doing Chakra for now.
My move.
Now then.
All hanging out way too close together. 66% chance for haste to go off.
Swift as wind, you slip time's grasp. Flit now hither and yon. Haste! I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Mustadio at least. God, I got one of them. Okay. So, Elmdore's turn is next. I'm just putting some distance between ourselves. We'll get rid of this beast here, I think. That'll be the move.
And stay.
Turn into a statue.
Shall we?
What's he gonna do? He's gonna turn Sid into a goddamn vampire. And his turn is next. He's just going for... They're just blood draining each other. That works out for the best, I suppose.
I am ready.
Okay. Now I just need to get over here so I can start trying to steal from this man.
I must concentrate.
We need Mustadio to be the one to give him the holy water. Right, so what I'm going to do... Start giving Tailwind to Reese. Make her faster with her stealing that's going to be coming up. Can I get you with a holy water from here? God, no. My throwing distance. Oh, it won't hit him because there's a... I'll have to get to him in a second, sadly. And he's gonna keep going. He's gonna keep going. Very good, Sid.
Is one's conviction so easily abandoned? One's mission so soon replaced?
They're just feeding on each other and having a conversation while we are all just watching.
Well, regardless of what it is you now seek, it must not come at the cost of innocent lives.
One cannot change the world with idealisms. Only with power can we assert a new order.
Order through force? Is that how you envisage peace? If such is your ambition, then mine is to stop you. I shall put an end to your march.
You may certainly try. Let us see if your ideals have any meaning here.
I will do my utmost.
Alright, I'm unfortunately from the front, so let's see the stealing chance now, though. Bravery at 20. It's gone up to 14%. We'll need Beowulf to lower the bravery even more. I'm sure that he won't get turned into a chicken, but this is still very low. That's crazy. Alright, let's try and steal some stuff. Goddamn shield parry. Oh, shield parry. We should take the shield first.
Forward.
Shield first, I suppose. Oh, Mustadio might have a trouble reaching Sid's location. Alright, his bravery is like 0 now, right? He's not slowed anymore. Alright, here we go. Let me just... Hey, Palais. Have another one of these on the house. Don't waste them. I have a limited amount of these because I didn't expect to be using them. Okay. Gonna have to keep Elmdore alive, which is the funny part of this as well. We're all so bunched up together, guys. It's, haha.
Shall we?
All together. If he decides to unleash doomed aspirations. Oh, no, he really wants to make Sid a vampire. This is...
Come on.
Very, very frustrating for me, pal. He really wants to make him a vampire. He can just teleport out of the corner, which is so funny. So, I only have 3 more of these. Yeah. It's just one of the items that I just never bought a lot of, because I just didn't expect to be getting vampire status and having to use it multiple times. But Sid is the one getting targeted the most, unfortunately.
I am ready.
Okay. Stealing time. Shield. 20% to steal the shield. Alright, don't parry it. I'm trying to steal it. And now Elmdore's in the corner, so I can't cast... I have to cast slow. This works, honestly. Get rid of... I'm going to cast slow. There we go. Let me do that. Probably might miss Sid anyway. He parried it. He parried getting slowed. He said no. Alright, we made Elmdore slow. I'm just gonna run away. Stop making Sid your vampire. He can just teleport to him. That's the thing. He can literally just teleport to him.
Right then.
We'll almost have to put her to sleep, or have her, like, I'll have Ramza stand next to her or something. Oh, she's up. Alright, she's up. Keep stealing the shield. 20%. Stop shield parrying. This is actually gonna be insane. Alright. The assassin... We'll see. See what happens.
I must concentrate.
I'll have Ramza just go next to her, so hopefully she uses her, like, ability or whatever. We're just increasing Reese's speed constantly.
Here I go.
And then, if we do a leg shot, then she can't go and attack anybody else. And he's gonna teleport to Ramza. Okay, we're making Ramza the vampire now. Great. Okay. This, yeah, this is unfortunately a situation where, because of our limited amount of holy waters, I kind of, if I want to do a really long fight like this, trying to steal shit from him, I'm going to need more holy water. The only other alternative is that now that he's a vampire, I have to, like, stop him or immobilize him or whatever to stop him from doing anything. I have to like go for my own people in that sense. If I start putting him to sleep as a vampire. Say, go to sleep, Ramza.
One step at a time.
Steel shield. Oh my god, it wasn't even a shield parry, it's just a normal parry. Isn't his parry rate the same as his bravery, which is now 2? His parry rate is the same as his bravery value. Did he just 2% parry me on a 20% shield steal chance? Something's a little fucky there. What the hell? Oh, well now I'm getting suffocated. Surely the move isn't suffocate.
I cannot.
Do you lose vampire status when you die? Do you actually? You should, right? Does he lose vampire status? He just gets suffocated instead. Is he gonna wake up and still be a vampire? You need to be alive to have that move used on you, mate. He's not a vampire anymore.
I will do my utmost.
Alright, that's one way to remove vampire, by the way. Kill them. Hey. This is shocking. Is there a better way? Is there a better way to do this? So if instead of using holy water, we put him to sleep and kill him.
Forward.
That's how you deal with your vampires. Wow. He's immune to stop. He's already got slow. Can you stack slow? Because his slow is probably going to run off soon. Try and cast just specifically haste on us as well. Of course it would miss Reese. There we go. His slow ran off. I knew it would. Ooh, is it Shadowbind? Let's stop. Alright, you're doing everything except the move that apparently I want to learn. Shield. We got the shield. We've obtained a Genji shield with 20% chance. There you go. One item down. And he's turning Sid into a vampire. Sid, no. Buddy. Alright, he's turning Sid into a vampire. So now Sid is disabled. Sid! No. Bad, Sid. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why can he still blood drain?
No, then.
Ah, no he can't. There you go. He still tries to. That's so funny. Alright, so we'll just leave him. He's like that. Haste on Reese again, because that's what I'm trying to do here. And it missed. That's incredible. Alright. So your shield is stolen. Do I have a better chance at stealing your shit now? I do. Let's go. Alright, let's start stealing shit. We're at 32%. 38%. Right, we've got higher chances now of stealing his stuff. Let's take his accessory. Bang! Alright, we're moving. We're moving. Making those moves. You're not moving. He's gonna start making everybody vampires. Yeah, he's gonna start making more people vampires. Hey, what are you doing? Ultima. Oh my god, what are you... What are you doing? Leave me alone. Okay. Unfortunately, I do need Elmdore. I do need Beowulf. So I'm going to have to do holy water on him. Let's steal his helmet. Oh. Keep trying. We got 2 vampires, which is now a problem. I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Bloody hell. Ultima's being cast. I need 2 more holy waters. If only I could disable Elmdore. Right, don't do that. I need to cast slow. I don't know why I put Mustadia right in front of his face. He should have stood a bit further away, but that's alright. Mustadia, you might get slowed here. I just need to slow Elmdore. Yeah, that's alright. I needed to do it. Doomed aspirations on all of us, god damn it. Did he just doom Sid? I think he did. So Sid is a vampire in Doom. He is doomed. I can't steal from you. Alright.
Pay attention now.
Fucking goddamn. Do the right move, will ya? Such a pain that I can't disable him. Because he just has to be that guy. Does blindness? Oh my god, does blindness affect his chance to get the blood drain off? It probably doesn't. It's probably still going to be 100% chance. I'm going to try this anyway.
Reft of light divine, to cursed dark give rise, blind.
I'm going to try it. Probably doesn't work. We'll give it a shot. Should have moved Reese before. Can't steal from this range. Oh god, she's moving. Oh god, she's moving. And Beowulf is getting suffocated. God damn it. What have we stolen from him? His accessory and his shield. God damn it, dude. Alright, I have to revive these people. I have to revive Beowulf next, because his turn is next. Come on, man. Don't miss. Alright, Beowulf's dead again. Oh, that assassin's gonna go next as well. Oh, these are painful misses. Dude, this suffocate is that is just such a stupid ability. Suffocate is insane. What is that? That's a move, dude. He parried. He parried.
I've had better days.
No way he parried. Alright, Elmdore's turn is next. Problem is, I can still get killed so easily. He's gonna go for... no. Alright, he's gonna blood drain Ramza. Incredible. Okay. And he's gonna get suffocated. That should not have a 100% chance. Damn, we're getting worse luck at higher percentage.
Favorable.
Alright, you have to go to sleep. Problem is, I'm cooked in terms of crystals. Oh my god. That will not do. That will not do at all. It's not looking good. Alright. Elmdore's turn is next. So low HP, he can't turn us into vampires with blood drain because we'll just die. We say, as Orlando becomes a vampire with next to no health. Oh god, it begins. Oh, it begins! Everyone's becoming vampires. Reese can't become a vampire? Oh my god. It might be the... We can't become a vampire because we have the beret on. Honestly, this is becoming a bit of a lost cause. Ah, we got it. We got it. And now Beowulf is getting stopped. We are fucked. We are fucked because the only people that can like stop vampire status and resurrect are now either vampire or dead. So we are actually cooked now. At this point, it's literally just the helmet. And then we could kill him. We just won't learn this ability. It's apparently just... Can we get... We should be able to get that sword somewhere else, right? Sid's just gonna keep blood draining him for health. And we're gonna blood drain Beowulf for health. Now he's a vampire. He parried me. The Stadio is about to be lost forever. We gave it a good attempt. We gave it a good try. It's alright. We lost. We gave it a good try. We got almost all of the pieces. Alright. We can retry. The lack of holy water is a little problematic. Is it really only... Is holy water the only thing? put Construct 8 in here. Construct 8 can't get turned into a vampire. We just need to have more people wearing the barrettes, of course, but I only own the one. Alright, I've got an idea. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do that first fight again. And we're going to try and prevent vampirism. So we're going to do that fight again. We got so close to... we got very close.
How good of you to come here, Ramza.
It's just me. I can't skip
if
his...
you would any... You think... Once I... Come then.
It's just me. On my own. We'll do that first battle again instead of losing it immediately. So funny how that is just an automatic loss. Alright, so we're gonna load... everyone in vampire status. So funny. Alright, so the world map before the fight. Like right on it. Okay. So we're gonna buy some stuff.
Well, by all means.
The Japamala, we have 2 of those, which makes you immune to vampire. So I can wear that. I got 2 of those already, so I'll buy a few more of those. Hey, does the vampire cloak make me immune? Alright, Japamalas for the whole team.
Are you happy? Thank you. May I be of further assistance?
And then buy more holy waters. Buy 66 holy waters. Alright. Buy more holy waters. Absolutely. Most of my money's worth. That'll get me by. Buy a whole shitload of those.
May I help? Who needs help? May I be of after all?
Tactics. Tactics, baby. We did, in terms of like the stealing though, did alright. We had the Genji helm left. We were almost there, but we were just obviously very unprepared for like what was actually going to happen in there. That's also, you know, learning that Elmdore is a vampire and getting turned into a vampire in the same fight, you know.
May I help with all? Don't be
I think we did pretty well. So we'll try and learn that ability in the first fight instead of holy breathing one of the assassins to death immediately. Yes. And we should be good. So Orlando with items. Now, I think that is fine. I think that is just, his abilities are just fine. Instead of braces, my boy, you will now wear the Japamala. Beowulf. Do not... Now, I think time magic is good to slow him down. It's a shame that the Japamala also does not make us immune to that KO. There is like, there might be something, do we have anything that we can wear that makes us immune to KO in terms of any of this? Ah, the beret. Alright, everyone needs to just wear the berets as well. So I need to buy the berets.
Welcome.
It turns out I think it's beret over... Actually, can you buy those?
Come back.
Beret is immune to KO and vampire.
Catch your eye.
We only have one of those. I don't know if you can buy them. I don't think I've ever seen them available for purchase. I don't think we have any carcasses that can get them. We've got behemoths that is for guardian bracelets.
Is there any carc?
So that's unfortunate. I can't just get everyone with those.
You're in safe hands with me.
Would that come back? Well, want me to craft anything?
Red chocobo is for remedy.
Is
Red
that
chocobo is a remedy. Unless it's a rare one.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, we're not getting barrettes. It's a real big shame that we had the hairband destroyed in that fight earlier as well.
Oh?
So we had to switch to the barrette. So we would have had 2 of these at least. Well, Reese can enjoy having some immunity. Angel Ring makes you immune to KO and blindness. But then, obviously, you know, you can still get turned into a vampire. I think we don't have to make everyone immune to vampire, just whoever's fucking maybe closer to Elmdore. But as long as we have an easy way to just cast holy water, we can still find a way around that. So maybe I'll make some immune to the instant KO and some immune to the vampire. I might have to like juggle it.
By all means.
I wonder if Elmdore will still target Orlando despite being immune anyway. Like, he might. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. And then if Ramza can have Angel Ring on, I'll probably buy another Angel Ring as well.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
Another 2. Maybe another 1.
Do you have any mail oil?
So I'll give Mustadio and Ramza Angel Rings. Actually, I'll give Mustadio Japamala because he's got items, so I need him to not get vampirism. This is so interesting to like think about the whole situation and all the different things that I could do here. I think casting slow on Elmdore is good. But it might not just be worth, like, my whole thing for that. I can do Bard Song to just do Rousing Melody to try and increase everyone's speed for the whole thing to just make us simply faster. I'm going to keep it on, just with half MP instead. Maybe instead of Ramza's martial arts for Chakra and Revive, I'll just straight up have him have items instead, so he can do X Potions, Ethers, Holy Waters, Phoenix Down. I'm going to do throw items as well, instead of Brawler. So I'll give myself maybe Maybe I should take Reese's javelin away because Reese is going to be like doing only stealing anyway.
Yes?
So I'll take that. I need to be Gallant Knight to learn the ability.
Feels good.
You're right.
Was there something?
Do you need to be Gallant Knight to learn the ability? So I'll keep that on, and I guess we'll do... I can attack with a chance of inflicting sleep. Maybe I'll take Cloud's Materia Blade for a second. I can do equip polearms, but I'll keep him with throw items because that is it's just going to be too useful. Just to pass people along Holy Waters or Phoenix Downs or X Potions or anything. I have better ways to put people to sleep, so I think I'll put on... I won't steal his Excalibur. I'm just gonna steal Cloud's Materia Blade for this fight. How nice would it be if you could parry a goddamn vampire bite?
What is it?
Yes?
She's immune to KO with the barrette anyway, so Reese is the only one with an advantage to be able to equip just straight up different stuff. I don't know what else that they have that they could potentially cast. So I'll just keep that on. Keep re-raise on. I'll chuck that on. And we'll put that on. Obviously I could also have multiple characters try and steal, but I think it's good to just have one person try and steal. I'm not going to save scum every turn to make sure I can get this save off. I don't need to do that. You should be able to, like, make it work without that. So, the team of Orlando, Beowulf, Ramza, Bastadio, and Reese.
By all means.
Auto potion and throwing items with resistance to vampirism. Halve MP, Spellblade, Time Magic, Japamala. Angel Ring items, throw items. Japamala items, throw items. And
Yes?
already immune to all of it with our steel. Let's see how that works. We have more Holy Waters this time, so we're able to deal with it. We are able to deal with it. So that's like the good news, I suppose. Alright, let's see how this works. Given the fact that we have some immunities and items to deal with people that can be given vampire, maybe we'll be more successful this time. So we'll learn the ability in the first fight here, hopefully. And then we can change Ramza from being a gallant knight to something else in the next fight. Okay. We're getting full tactical. That was good though. Like this was a nice moment, I think, for us. I think having a fight where we're prepping a hell of a lot for it makes it quite fun. Makes it enjoyable.
Ready
I like it a lot.
All right.
So, just hopefully we can get one of these assassins to do the right thing.
Understood.
Forward.
We'll put one to sleep, I guess, and then take out the others.
Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door... This sinister... Yes.
Welcome. We'd begun to...
What a... A kiss.
A kiss!
Do not think...
It says, do not think me easy prey, man who is surrounded by enemies.
My move.
Okay. Let's make some moves. I love that I've equipped everyone like with stuff before the next fight, just because it's easier. Reese, do not cast Holy Breath on the assassin. Cast it on this guy up here instead. Holy Breath is ridiculous. What the hell? Don't worry, RJ. We've had a whole bunch of Orlando's dialogue already. Charmed! Charmed! You charmed him. I don't think that's the move.
Now then.
You just charmed my boy. And then we're getting shadow binded. Oh no. Ramza has been charmed. Beowulf has been stopped. He's gonna go insane. He's gonna start killing all of my people. Oh, he's using Phoenix Down on... Okay. He's... Okay. Alright. That's a move. Can do if you want. Can I just hit Ramza to knock him out of charm? Oh god, Byoga. Hey man, wake up. Hey man, wake up. Wake up. Well, not happening, is it? Oh, that's okay, never mind. We've got two people turned as fucking stone instead. Who cares about being charmed when you've been turned to stone? This is so funny, because now this is the almost, what would have happened immediately if we didn't just holy breath one of the assassins to death. This is so funny.
Pay attention now.
We're so cooked. Okay, she's casting Ultima on Reese. Sid's dead. I just love having the absolute, like, polar opposite experience in the next fight. This is so hilarious. Oh my god. That is so funny, dude. Oh my god.
It cannot end here.
Wow. Alright, well, you know, it's easier to get the ability in this version, apparently. Oh, I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Well, we're cooked, so I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not gonna waste anybody's time here because we're already gonna be here for long enough. So we'll just retry this, the fight because Reese is about to die and Beowulf is turned to stone. That's really funny. So we'll see what happens. Am I gonna have to redo this the fight and have Ramza be immune to charm now? Apparently. Hilarious. We'll see. Alright. Just need Mustadio to be able to disable at least one of them. man. One tile off being able to... There we go. Oh, one tile off, of course. I may as well just delete this guy then, even though he was disabled. Oh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm getting charmed. I'm gonna have to make myself immune to charm. That's 82%. 82% charm on Ramza for turn 1. As soon as they have their turn, they're insane. Ramza. No. So, I don't know what Ramza's gonna do, but he might just end up like trying to resurrect that person again. Can you not use haste to break out of stop? %. Damn. I don't have a Suna. I mean, I've got Remedy. %, to put you to sleep, of course. In the other room, no problem.
Steadfast soul to old ways bound. Make manifest adamant will. Disable. I'll put you in your place.
Disable one of them. What are you gonna do, Ramza? Yeah, he's gonna resurrect that creature. That's so funny. So that is the move that he'll prioritize resurrecting. And now these guys are gonna start going nuts. Alright, just nothing but Bioga. Oh, he shield parried. Beowulf. Ow. Oh my god. These guys are crazy. Okay. I need Mustadio to, like, get in here, man. Is Remedy Cure... No, Remedy is not an Asuna. Sadly. Alright, let me just do that for now. Suffocated now. Ramza is gonna do what? What's he gonna do? Yeah, he's just gonna waste all my Phoenix Downs. That's so funny. So he's gonna waste all my damn Phoenix Downs. I just have to, like, leave them alone for now. He's going to turn Ramza to stone. Okay. Hey, he's on your side. He's resurrecting you guys. Leave him alone.
I am ready.
Toad. Alright, well, I'm not letting you turn me into a toad, so I'm going to have to do this to you immediately. I'm sorry. Why did you only do Holy Breath once? Why did Reese only breathe? Whoa. Just one little breath? What are you doing? Ah, you've... Oh, my God. Alright. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We're still in this. His next turn isn't for a while. The only problem with taking out these characters is... Nice, we got the KO. We got the KO. Bring Reese back from being a toad. Alright, now I'll try and do Holy Breath again on this thing. I probably just casted it on the wrong tile without thinking. Oh, thank God. Alright, you're out of here. Coming back. We're coming back. Alright, he isn't even until turn 7. I am the only person that can revive him until his turn, though, so... Get up! Oh my god. No! Right, no longer charmed. That's all well and good. You are still a rock. Just gonna keep doing this for a second. Just have them unable to do anything while we get our bearings. Get rid of the other creatures, then hopefully maybe she'll cast Ultima. Alright, Ramza, he's back. He's back and better than ever. So the two creatures are just kind of chilling now because they're so weak.
I must concentrate.
And now I guess we just say hopefully Ramza can get this ability. Who knows? This is such a really awkward map for the camera because there's literally just nothing good. There is zero good angles on this map, dude. It's so funny. It's probably the worst designed map in the whole thing. Alright, what's she gonna do? She's gonna charm him. She's gonna charm him. That's all well and good. And it missed, thank God. I guess. I mean, apparently Beowulf can't even get up here. Which is so funny. The problem is we can't even take out one of them, because if we take out one... it still kind of ruins the whole thing. And the fight is over. It will slow one of them. Reese cannot use Holy Breath because it will just kill all of them. So we'll just chill.
What to do?
I'm just having Ramza go up there. Like, please. Cast Ultima on me. And now I know it's Ultima because Chazarus was like, hey, they always cast Ultima on me on first turn, so we're waiting for Ultima to happen. But apparently we keep getting charmed instead. So this is going swimmingly. We don't even need him to do moves, we just need him to get a move used on him. So there you go, you're charmed, but you can't do anything about it, buddy. No more of those creatures. If he's not charmed, like if he's currently charmed, I don't know if they'll attack him. That's kind of the next thing that I guess I'm unsure about.
I will be next.
And he's going down.
Pay attention now.
Hey, maybe if he just ends up being the last one alive, he'll have to do it, right? Yeah, this fight's not really going the way that I thought it was going to go, hey? No one can get up there. Wow. Just casting Ultima on Mustadio. So if I were to put Ramza in the range of the Ultima, would that work? His turn is beforehand. The only problem is, will I end up killing him if I hit him? No. Alright. I can have, or I can just move like Mustadio. Look, I don't even know if this is gonna work. It might work. We'll see how we go.
Come on.
Or if we move them in the same range, like they're right next to each other. I don't believe I would it have said like I learned it or something. I did get hit. I have quite low health. I did get hit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can just wait and see. I'll have to wait till it's Ramza's turn. Now it's casting Stop on Ramza. So he's now been stopped. So now we try and move everyone out of range. Move everyone away.
Here I go.
Just gonna move everyone away, and then maybe he'll get targeted. I don't think there's a way. Can I? Yeah, it does. It's still question marked, so I think he can't even be hit by it. He literally has to be the target of it. Isn't that weird?
I am ready.
So we're all just gonna hang out back here. And then we just hope that he gets the ability. You're gonna just attack him. Alright, so she's just attacking him for double damage. Okay. So he's just getting attacked now.
One step at a time.
We're probably getting back in Ultima range, which is a little bit frustrating. They'll just come over and do Ultima on us as a group instead. He's no longer stopped. And he's just going to start attacking other people. Suffocating Bastadio. Ramza's here, and Ramza says, hey! Hey, come attack me, I'm here. It's me, and I'm Ramza, and I would love to get attacked by a move.
I'll do my utmost.
Actually.
Now then.
Yeah, okay. She's just going for everybody else. Although we're just we're just doing nothing. We can obviously end the fight in one turn. That's just the funny part. We're just kind of wanting them to do a very specific thing, and they're going for everybody else. There you go. They're casting Ultima and Mustadio again. Do we have anything that makes us immune to charm? Because maybe if I just retry the fight and make Ramza immune to charm, that might just change what they decide to do. It's so silly. Alright, so let's reposition him. Immune to charm. And put on my armband. It does also make me, unfortunately... okay, I'm literally going to put on every other type of thing. So I'm going to put on the black garb, which means that I can't be stopped. They can't use the shadow bind on me. And then if I put on and then actually no, I can just use this, because if I put on Reese's Barrette just for this, I can't be charmed, I can't be stopped, I can't be KO'd. There you go. That's just like all of them. There you go. So if I do that, I can't be targeted by any of those other moves, and then they'll have to, right? I don't think they can cast Disable, because it was me that was disabling my own character. I was disabling them. He got charmed, so I said, well, what if you couldn't do anything? So maybe this will work. Who knows? I'll also make myself immune to stone. Oh, hang on. Does that make me immune to stone? It doesn't. I'll put on the Jade Armlet so I can't be turned to stone from the other creatures as well. Now, let's see if this works. I've literally equipped I'm immune to almost anything that they can put on Ramza specifically. So surely that means that they have to ultimate him. And then I'll just put everybody else back here. And we're just gonna sit on our fucking asses. Not do anything. Reese will do Holy Breath on that one creature and that'll be it. Oh, Ramza just runs in the front, doesn't he, anyway? So there you go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Not a soul.
Surely. Oh, wait. Fuck. Is he a gallant knight?
This sinister. Yes.
Welcome.
Is he a gallant knight? Did I change his job to the right thing?
What a...
I'm pretty sure. He's a gallant knight, right?
Do not...
He was a gallant knight last time. He was. He is the gallant knight, so he's got it. You know? He's there. So, let's see what happens. Let's see if we can force the NPCs to do the right moves. And say, we're immune to everything, so good luck. This is just gonna Holy Breath this guy. Oh, thought they were gonna live then. Alright, what's gonna happen? It's Ultima! Wow, surprise, surprise. Ultima getting casted on Ramza when he's immune to every other ability under the sun? Hey. Whoa. These NPCs, man, they're so clever. They're so clever. Well, there you go. That's that. Turn 1. Turn 1. Isn't that funny how you can, like, just force it to happen in that way? So now we're just gonna finally get, Ultima. I should have done Shout instead. They're going to start attacking me as well, so Ramza's just going to get hit with everything. Northwind Strike does not have as much range. Does enough damage to make it worth a shot. Wow, he's been ultimated. Oh, there it is. Abilities learned in battle. When a unit becomes the target of certain abilities in battle, it may be able to learn them. Some abilities can only be acquired this way. See if you can discover which. Acquire Ultima? You know what? No. No. I don't think I will. Alright, so I've learned Ultima, and now I'm dead. I have learned Ultima, and now I am dead. And now we can essentially just literally end the fight. God, how funny is that? So Reese can literally just end the fight now. And just do this. Sorry, Beowulf. Sorry, my lover. Never mind.
Pay attention now.
I thought that would end the fight. Apparently not. Apparently not. It was supposed to end the fight. Whatever. We'll just keep going. We will soon finish the fight. Will Holy Breath do its thing this time? There you go. Alright. So, fight over. We've learned Ultima.
Strong, indeed. But if you are...
I do but come.
And now the fun part begins, where we have to try stealing from Elmdore.
Do they think this?
Do they think there's some sort of game? Do they think there's some sort of tactical game? Wonderful. Okay. Now we gotta change everyone's equipment.
Do not worry.
But not necessarily.
Our L.
With anti-vampire on some and anti-instant KO on others, and then more people having ways to heal.
The girl is the...
We should be okay.
He is...
We've drawn...
Ah,
Have care.
fear not. You've
Be at ease.
So classic that the, like, sexy-voiced assassin ladies are also demons. It's very berserk. They learnt from Slan. Alright, time to make sure I have everything sorted. So, Ramza has to change some shit. So, Ramza's gonna have, no instant KO. Grants re-raise at the start of battle. We will put on... we probably don't need to be a gallant knight, but maybe we should just be a gallant knight anyway. Then I can cast Ultima. Almighty magic that attacks distant foes. Which would work with having my Materia Blade for increased magical attack. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just stay as a gallant knight. Why not? Estadio, Japamala, he's got all of his shit. Reese needs to have her barrette on. And then we'll steal. So that's our team.
By all means.
Yeah, throwing items. And Orlando can at least do X-Potions and Resurrections. Beowulf, Spellblade, Time Magic, half MP. Ramza has every item, so he can also cure stuff. Actually, because he has everything, I'm going to make him immune to vampirism. Because if he gets turned into a vampire, we lose all of this. So I'll do that. Estadio also has good ways to do it, so we'll keep him alive. Reese is immune to it all. I can deal... I'm gonna make Orlando immune to instant KO and give him re-raise.
Preparations, is it?
And I'll make Beowulf immune to... Make him immune to instant KO as well. So 2 with instant KO, and then 2 are immune to vampirism, and 1 immune to all of it. That should work.
Oh?
And hopefully Reese can get some good steals in. So we'll steal the shield first. It's back to stealing the shield again. Try and get the full Genji set. But yeah, we did pretty well on our first attempt. It was just the Genji helm that we didn't have. I'm assuming the Masamune will just be bought or obtained elsewhere, because that's not, like, obviously we know it's a legendary blade, but it's not really the most
Ready and willing.
unique blade compared to, like, a Genji
My
set.
strength is yours.
It's very different.
My turn, is it?
It can't be bought. Well, I'll eat my hat. Do I have to steal the blade as well? That's alright. Alright.
Then where to fight?
Does that mean it can still break it with like the samurai ability though? I'm assuming maybe it's like poachable then? Because if you can only have one blade that can be broken with the samurai's ability, that's ridiculous. It should be unbreakable. It's the goddamn
How good of
Mazamune.
you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal. If you would but relinquish the Orosite you can.
High-level ninjas can throw them at you.
I shall. There need not
Nice. Okay.
be. You think I
So there's a chance. That is annoying.
Come then.
Alright, well, we'll try and steal it, and then just never use that samurai ability. Or reload, if it ever breaks. The concept of, like, samurais using their blades for spells and it can break is cool in theory, but annoying if it's a very limited item.
Stands before me. I thought you slain Marquis.
Now, we have heard all of this dialogue before, so I am going to skip through at least this start fight segment, because that was earlier in the stream.
Now then.
As good as the conversation is between them. And we will focus on trying to remove one of them. Maybe I should just try Northwain's Strike, because it will do a significant amount of damage and might just knock them out. Oh, they'll just turn into a demon anyway. They'll just turn into a demon. If I can confuse them, maybe they'll do something different. Hey-ya! No confuse, a lot of damage.
What to do?
Alright, so we can kill both of them. We don't need to keep any of them alive, because we've obviously learned what we need. We have Ultima now. No, 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 no.
Wither.
Okay, so he's now a vampire. Oh no, because they're immune to KO, they're gonna start charming. They're gonna start being charming. Gotcha. It's okay. It's fine. Beowulf's turn is... I should probably hit him to break him out of charm. Which is a bit of a waste of what Reese can do, but that's alright. And he fucking parries it. And he parries it. That's alright. That's even more of a waste of a turn. What are you going to do, buddy? You're going to cast Break. And it has 56% chance, which means the enemy's casting it on me, so it'll hit. Yep. The enemy's casting it. If I was casting it, it would miss. That's the Final Fantasy Tactics experience. That's good. All good. And there's two vampires. He's charmed. He's no longer charmed, but he's a vampire, so it doesn't make a fucking difference. He's charmed. He's a vampire. Doesn't matter. And Reese says, well, fuck me. Reese can't do anything. Reese isn't my reviving character. Reese is my stealing character. So, incredible job, team. Incredible job, team. Just eliminated the whole fucking team so quickly. That is hilarious. That's so good. Alright. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Come on, get an instant KO. God damn it. Alright. We just need one of them to at least get disabled without it missing. Thank you. So then I don't get absolutely eviscerated. One vampire we can deal with, because he'll just start sucking on Elmdore. Because that's what he likes to do. Reese can't do anything here. Oh yeah, I can. What am I talking about? I can do something here. I can Holy Breath on you. So you'll get turned into a demon. Does your turn still come immediately?
Forward.
It doesn't. Oh, it actually skips their turn. They reset in the turn order. How good is that? That's actually amazing. Alright, I'm a big fan of that. Resetting the turn order. I'll try and cast haste on all three of us to make us faster. And how long will it take me to cast Ultima now? Ooh, not that long. Not that long. Got about 169 damage. It's okay. Reese can literally kill this creature in one turn because Holy Breath is ridiculous. So I'm just going to shout.
Swift as wind, you slip time's grasp. Flit now hither and yon. Haste!
How good is Beowulf's voice, man? Oh, yeah. It's hard to get Reese with haste for some reason. Yeah, I can just let Orlando be a vampire for a bit because he seems to just only focus on Elmdore. He really likes Elmdore. Beowulf's going to have another turn, and I'm going to use that turn to cast Slow on Elmdore. Ah, this is going very well.
Now then.
This is going very well for now. For now. Should I cast Slow or Chicken? He's going to have his turn next regardless. I'm going to eliminate the henchman before we start stealing. So I'll slow him down first. I don't mind casting it on Orlando because I think it'll probably miss anyway. Ooh, okay. He's going to unleash Doom Spirits to AoE. Do another Holy Breath. Oh, no, wait. Yes, sorry. Immune to Holy. It'll be a little bit more difficult to kill. It's alright. They're currently disabled. Alright, Elmdore is slow. I think I will cure Orlando now because his turn is next and he's far away from him. So here, you can be a part of my team now if you'd like. And he goes, oh.
A staunch comrade should turn foeman.
And then he starts talking.
Those you will.
I know you can talk when you're a vampire.
Alas.
Alright, then you can focus on these guys. I'll try for Northwain Strike, because it does a significant amount of damage anyway, and maybe it'll get a kill. No kill.
My turn.
So close. So what? Beowulf should be able to finish. You're almost a statue. Concerned about them losing the disabled status. I think this is the one that's immune to sleep, though. Yeah. She's immune to sleep. So I'm going to start casting Chicken. Bravery down. Still disabled. Amazing. That's turn 11. I'm gonna miss Rams's chakra, because that's the only downside of him being a gallant knight with items, because chakra is a nice group heal. That's alright. Still, let's turn 11. So I'll take the opportunity to heal instead.
One step at a time.
I'll have Orlando go in for the kill. It's a bit annoying, I still can't reach Elmdore yet. I wish I could use the dragon's stuff on myself. %45 to hit.
Now then.
Focus on her. Okay, yeah, she's no longer disabled, so Beowulf is gonna, instead of doing chicken, quickly go back here and say, you're not actually allowed to do anything.
Come on.
You've served your purpose, and that was Ultima. Man, that slow was very effective on Elmdore. Alright, we'll see what he ends up doing next. What would Ultima do? 180. My normal attack does 192. What is my range on Ultima? Just try not to move too far away. Puts me at turn 7. I will just punch you in the face. How about that? Ultima will have its time in the sun. Being able to immobilize him to not teleport would be crazy, but we obviously know that's just not happening. Really? At that angle as well? Okay. That's going to go into Orlando's head, isn't it? No? There we go. Alright. 151. What a bummer. I'm going to stay here and heal Reese. Who knows who Elmdore's going to go for next. Okay, we're going to try the steal, because we've got one thing of chicken at the moment, so it's currently a 15% chance. Oh my god! This is our time! Oh my god. 15% first try, Genji, shield, steal. First try in this attempt anyway. That's crazy. Alright, no more shield parries. Yo! Unbelievable. Alright. Sick. And then we'll have Sid just Hallowed Bolt. And you'll turn into a demon and reset yourself on the turn order.
With purpose.
Okay. I'm gonna try and position myself closer to Elmdore, and maybe, because I have like the most health, Elmdore will make Orlando the vampire. Maybe. Let's see what happens. Let's see how tactical he gets. He's going to teleport. He's going to teleport to Orlando and make him a vampire. Oh my god. We literally have like vampire bait. How interesting is that? And then I can cure him. Incredible. We can use Orlando as vampire bait. Isn't that so weird? I know how you think, Elmdore. Your turn 8. So that's okay. We're gonna try and go for some more chicken action. Can I reach? I might not be able to reach. I love it when that happens. Alright, can't reach. His slow's gonna wear off soon. I want to get haste on Reese. The only problem is it's really hard to actually... She misses it a lot. Alright, maybe I just gotta... Yeah, it's always gonna be one away. It's a shame. Damage I can just straight up do if I attack you. 168. We will also potentially counter. Well, I'll do my old faithful in that sense. Sable. His slow is off. I don't want to be in front of him because then Orlando's Hallowed Bolt is going to hit me. Can I get Ultima off? That'll put me in turn 5. Yeah, let's try use Ultima for ourselves.
My move.
And what can you do, buddy? You can come here and do Hallowed Bolt. Maybe not. Hallowed Bolt!
I'm ready.
And silenced. So we've stolen the shield. Let's get that accessory, 30%. Unreal! Reese! Oh my god, 2 in a row. Dude, the game has seen the effort that we are putting in to this part of the game.
What to do?
Oh my god. The game. Going crazy. You're doing so well. So hopefully it stays that way. I wonder... No, I made him immune to vampirism, didn't I?
Keep you safe.
Yes. How's the dog? I think Logan is still sleeping in bed. He hasn't even come in to say good morning. We got up quite early. Let me see if he's still sleeping in bed. He's sleeping on the couch. He's sleeping on the couch. He's being a sleepy guy. I wish we got to hear Ramza cast Ultima. That would have been cool. Alright, what's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna go for... He's gonna go and turn Orlando into a vampire. That is such an unexpected move. Alright, let me see. I can't cure you, so you're gonna just probably feed on Elmdore. So I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna do a bit of the old chicken. Because what is he? Bravery 20. Let's lower that a bit. Oh no, I do need to slow him before I chicken him again. I will slow you first, actually, and then I will chicken you once more. Because because Reese has until turn 7. Yes. I love... This is the canon fight, guys. This is Elmdore and Orlando in a 1v1. They're just duking it out. It actually worked. I hit Orlando with slow. Crazy. Didn't think that would get him. That's fine. I can afford him being slowed anyway. Alright, no demons. Demons are out of the fight. Come on. It is just Elmdore. So now the stealing fight begins.
I will do my utmost.
We've stolen the shield and the accessory. I do not expect our luck to continue. We have a 28% chance on the armor, 30% chance on the helmet. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I'm 3 for 3. I'm 3 for 3.
Now then.
I haven't even casted chicken on him a second time yet. That's crazy. He is going to get chickened a second time. Paige, also, when you say you make it look easy, this is our second attempt, and it's taken us probably an hour to get back to this point because we had to leave. We went to the store. We went and bought a bunch of stuff to make us immune to vampirism and KO. We had to redo the first fight to try and get Ramza to learn the mystery ability. That whole first sequence was so bad that we then had to restart again to then make Ramza immune to everything except Ultima. Then he got it, and now we're in the second attempt, and we've just stolen 3 pieces of gear off him.
Right then.
That is crazy. So wild. All right, so now we're just chilling. This has been a good one.
I must concentrate.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to what I was doing in the first run and make Reese faster. We'll just keep Tailwind. Alright. Our luck will not hold. Our luck will not hold. We will miss this. It's just the armor and the sword remaining. Alright, so steel armor, which is 36% now that is at 0 bravery. There it is. I knew we did a hat trick, right? Don't push your luck. We went 3 for 3. That's okay. We've missed now. Now we're gonna miss forever. He's changing. He's making Beowulf the vampire, not Orlando. He's switching it up. He's switching it up. What's he doing here? Okay. That's interesting. Is it because he has slow that he's like less of a threat? Must be. He really didn't like the chicken happening multiple times. I can't get to him with holy water. So Beowulf is going to have a turn next. We can only hope that he just, you know what? I'm going to make sure of it. You have to go for Elmdore. You're not going to bite anybody else. You have to go for him. There you go.
I am ready.
Make sure he can only go for him. And now we'll try and steal armor. Yeah, we're going to have 6,000 misses in a row now. That's to like balance out what the fuck has just happened. We have to balance it out. Alright, we'll bring Beowulf back. Honestly, maybe a waste of a turn, because Elmdore's going to go first, and he might make him a vampire again.
With purpose.
So we actually don't know. I don't know. Orlando's no longer slow. So we'll see. We'll see. 100% honestly, yeah, we are in a position where there's not much that I want my other characters to do than to just be Elmdore's target, like Orlando. Can't even reach him with Shadow Blade. Yeah, I'll make you fight me. Shadow Blade. Come on, you need some health back, buddy.
Is one's conviction so easily abandoned? One's mission so soon replaced?
New dialogue. Here we go.
Well, regardless of what it is you now seek, it must not come at the cost of innocent lives.
One cannot change the world with idealisms. Only with power can we assert a new order.
Order through force? Is that how you envisage peace? If such is your ambition, then mine is to stop you. I shall put an end to your march.
You may certainly try. Let us see if your ideals have any meaning here.
Now then.
Okay.
What to do?
Did he use a turn to talk to me? No, it's still counting down. We should probably go to Orlando next. He'll go, hey, you took a bunch of health from me. I'm going to turn you into a vampire. We'll see. See what happens. Study needs to stay kind of close with his holy water handy.
As I thought.
Yes. I was like, he's going to go for Reese? Reese is immune. Yes, he did exactly. We baited him. We took his health, and Orlando said, hell yeah, let's have it. Let's start eating each other again. There it is. Okay, nice. We'll go back to casting slow. Can't move, so self-inflicted slow. I'm gonna have to just do it to get slow on Elmdore. Sorry, Orlando. It's 40%. That's why I thought he wouldn't get hit, you know? Alright, let's try again for stealing armor. The scales are balancing. The scales are balancing. I'm gonna be just so grateful that we got 3 for 3. Nice. There we go. The fact that we even got 3 pieces in a row, we'll be incredibly grateful for that.
My turn.
And I feel a bit more motivated in that sense to get the weapon because of it. So I'll hang out over here. I'll just stand in front of him and he should just keep going for Orlando, I would assume. We'll keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. Alright, now it's time to try get haste on Reese. And for it to hopefully land. Nice, it landed. That's good.
I will do my utmost.
And now we wait. And now we wait. We just keep increasing the speed of Reese. And what is Elmdore going to do? He's going to move to the side. And say, I'm going to move to the side and I'm still going to turn you into a vampire. Yes. Nice. Okay, we have the Genji set. It is just the weapon remaining. As Orlando and Elmdore continue to have a nice little blood fest. At this point, I'm just gonna recast slow. Probably miss. No, it does. It does cost slow again. I don't know if that, like, restarts the slow timer. I assume that it does. It's alright. No, don't worry about it. I literally have 2 characters that are going before Orlando, and one of them is going to heal him next turn. Don't even stress. I heal Orlando, so then he becomes the vampire target again for Elmdore. We're good. So 32% to steal the weapon. Bam. 3 in a row. Bit of a gap. 2 in a row. He's empty. Man is empty on his shit.
I must concentrate.
Done. How good was that? Bam. Nailed it. Time to eliminate this guy. Does Beowulf want to do the honors? I'll give the honors to Orlando. Orlando deserves it. The Thunder God can claim his prize. Yeah.
What is this strength?
Imagine if he parried with 3 bravery.
You are strong. More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that.
Yeah, of course he's gone. He's a bloody vampire. With his master teleportation.
I await you in the Undercraft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
He's such a vampire.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
Yeah, we're going into the vampire's lair, Ramza. That's so incredible. The Undercraft. Vampires are so dramatic and theatrical. You gotta love them. So there you go. We got the set. We did it. Time to go to the Undercraft.
You require
so
something?
let's take a look at the set in particular that we have. So there's a Genji shield, an unusually shaped pitch black shield forged from iron using the techniques of a distant land. Obviously, the Genji gloves are the really good ones there because that's magic and attack +2. Genji shield. I'm gonna say we're not gonna put it on Ramza at all because Ramza has 97 bravery and Shira Hadori. Dude's never getting hit. It would be cool if it had the same stats for physical and magical evade. Honestly, I'll probably end up putting it on maybe Agrius. The Genji helm is very nice for some health. Genji armor, yeah, it's mostly just some good health upgrades here. But the gloves are the ones that actually give you the stat boosts. And yes, Cloud would benefit from the gloves the best. He's not going to be in this fight though, so I won't give them to him. Hey Cloud, do you want to wield the Masamune? We'll turn you into a samurai. What is that ability? Masamune is regen and haste to the user and surrounding allies. That's huge. Huge. And he was doing Muramasa. Doom, Desperations, Confusion, or Doom.
Was there something?
Alright, we're gonna change... change what we're doing. So I'm going to have Ramza go back to being a Dragoon, and it automatically tries to put him in all the Genji gear. And he will have his martial arts back, and Brawler, and we'll take that off. And this is the best shield. That's such a good shield. I'll give the Genji set. I'll wear this. That'll be me. Mustadio can take off the... I have no idea what's actually coming for the Undercraft, so I probably think that I might need to... keep on Vampire immunity. I think I would assume so. Obviously, we don't know what we're doing going into this, but if we're going into an Undercraft, and he's still the same guy, so we're probably going to keep immunity to vampire on. It just feels like the smart thing to do. Which means I don't know what he'll start doing instead. Probably just start flailing about, being upset. But because we've taken out his 2 demons, I will hope that there is no more instant KO moves coming our way. So we'll just go for a full Japamala situation. I'll give Beowulf the Genji shield. So he's got the Estuchin. Genji gloves will get a good use after this, I guess. I'll keep Beowulf the same. I'll keep Orlando the same. Is RJ still here? Is RJ still watching? I know we haven't had a hell of a lot of people here today. Probably because they're like, ah, man, all he's doing is this one fight. And then they leave. There's a part of me that's like, should I keep steel on? Will he have a whole other set of armor? But maybe I should take steel off. Yes, it is Halloween after all. Guys, it's Halloween. You gotta spend it with me where we're fighting vampires. Nothing to steal. Okay, we'll keep jump on in that sense. I think we're good. Because I've been here for like 3 hours, and the only time I've got up from my chair is to check on Logan. I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break before this next fight. And then probably let my dog out to the toilet as well, and then we will venture into the Undercraft, so I will be right back. All right, we're back. Beaver dog. Beaver dog. He's up and at him. He did not want to wake up to go to the toilet, but he needed to. He needed to. That's the boy. That's the boy. We now have dog luck on our side. Okay, to the Undercraft. I love, like, the little maps for the battles that you can see when you progress through them. Ah, the Undercraft. Look at this. Look at this gross-looking place.
To arms, then.
Okay. I assume that this man is about to use his aura sight. It's only going to make the most sense. He lures us into his dungeon, and he says, okay, I'm going to turn into a monster now. I hope you're ready for that. He's probably going to be immune to disable and immobilize, so I'm going to say, Mustadio, you are such a useful character sometimes. So I'm going to get rid of you. And we're going to have Reese, of course. Beowulf. Spellblade is just very, very good. And Time Magic has been very useful. So I'm going to keep Beowulf in. Beowulf and Reese, aren't they such a nice pair? And I might just have Agrius as backup. I'll probably just have Agrius as backup, who can also do similar moves to Cid plus White Magic. Which means... Oh, actually, if I feel like he's gonna use his Aura Sight, I might not even fucking need Vampirism as a... See, this is the fun part. You get your brain ticking on, like, what type of fight is this gonna be? If he turns into a monster, he's probably not gonna be turning me into a vampire. Shall I take that risk?
Ever ready.
Take that risk, put him in the Genji gloves. Get in the Genji gloves. He has no magic power when I turn him into a dragoon, so Genji gloves is a waste for him. May as well just put him in braces for the same more physical damage. I will give Genji gloves to Beowulf. You're immune to everything anyway. And I'll give you braces as well. Okay, we'll see what happens. Either we get turned into a vampire and need a restart, or not. We've got White Magic and 2 items. Jump. Time Magic. Let's see what happens.
Forward.
Forward.
Marquis Elmdore. I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Aura Sight, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder?
Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it.
Ooh. Oh, that's sick.
What say you, Ramza? Will you not join them?
There it is. What does he turn into? A giant bat. Giant vampire bat. Oh, I was not far off. He's got wings.
The dark within. Embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
Yo.
The Marquis has made a demon. What devilry is this?
Hey, we tried to tell you. Defeat Zelera. Meliador's in here. Is Meliador a guest character?
My move.
Special. Hello. Meliador is in here. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Save the queen. Oh, that's so cool. While equipped, grants protect. Oh, that's awesome. Unyielding blade. Crushing. Gotcha. Sick. Got a divine knight. And a whole bunch of undead, which means... May I introduce you to my friend Phoenix Down? That's what Mustadio's so good at doing. Dude, alright, so this guy looks disgusting. Wait, why is he not even in the unit list? I can't see his... Let me look at you. Let me look at you. Zelera the Death Seraph. That mouth, it must be uncomfortable to have teeth that are coming out like that, man. Now, Meliador, please understand that he turned himself into a demon. It was not us. He's literally going to go next. He's a floaty boy. Dare I send us into the mix here? Divine Ruination. How's your holy? 100%? Alright. He's not immune to holy. Yes. We'll do that. We shall do that. Divine Ruination!
Death beckons you.
Death beckons you. Oh, nightmare.
Dread around you.
Oh, we're doing Doom and Sleep. Ah, we're back to Doom and Sleep. Of course we are. Just like our first Lucavi fight.
One step at a time.
And I have equipment for that. Interesting. Okay. Love it. But of course. I'm interested to see what Meliador does. Yeah, holy damage gonna go crazy here. I might even be lucky and get the dude off to the side here. Oh, Agrius, you're right in the zone. Oh, no. I'm at an advantage. If I cast it here, it only goes on those 2 tiles specifically. Nice. It should only go on those 2 tiles. Yo! Yes. That's sick. How good's that? Because of the raised elevation. Bang.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdore into this abomination.
Yes, it did.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else: power. So it was with Wigraf. He was ignorant of the Oricide's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdore and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wigraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
Too much knowledge.
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit. For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are.
Why would you describe someone like that?
A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand. Upon me 'twas bestowed by your lord father. And now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
You shall have no mercy.
Wow, she doesn't have a response. She just goes like, you shall have no mercy. Wow. No silence, just straight to work. Cool. I'm glad that Zalera told her and I didn't have to, because she'd probably struggle to believe it. Still, this is great because, you know, there's been many siblings that we've unfortunately been able to help and assist. But, you know, some we're able to. Rafa and Marek are on our team. Isolud, unfortunately, slain too late. And Folmarv was all too happy to do that. Will Cid wake up to deliver dialogue? Does Cid deliver dialogue while he's asleep, or he has to be awake to actually talk? I would assume he's going to be awake. Cid, wake up. Gotta waste a turn waking you up. I gotta wake you up for half of your health. I wish that there was... Awake! Where's my wake up spell? Oh, buddy. I've got to hit you for so much damage to wake you up. Wakey, wakey. Can I maybe... Can I try... I'll try and hit you from the front. Does that do less damage? No! No. Alright. Sorry, Pally. Wake up! Good use of auto potion. If that didn't trigger, I'd be upset. Alright, Cid's awake. He can talk. Will I maybe have to make myself immune to sleep and doom instead?
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past, and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isilud.
Yes. So good. I love that so much. It's like just the unfortunate section of, he's like, I know that this is really hard to believe, actually. Sorry. Okay. I can at least make myself not a target for a little bit. Because their CT is low. Is there any way to cure Doom? I don't think so. You just have to be immune to it and then get revived. Hey, goddamn. I know I have the jump ability on, which comes up in a desperate measure, but if I can reach you and I can punch you in the face, oh, I will.
Excellent.
Okay. No, Reese has the javelin. Reese is the one with the javelin equipped. Ramza has brawler. He's a brawling dragoon. Reese has javelin with jump. So she will do a lot of damage, but she'll also do a whole bunch of damage anyway with Holy Breath, because Holy Breath is kind of insane. Yeah, Igros knows pretty much all of the stuff. Holy does 515. That's crazy. Re-raise puts me at turn 5. But I can't reach Ramza. Yeah, I can't reach. I might be able to do... I'm hoping that one of these or both of these spells should be able to kill this thing. Yeah, it'll get a KO. It won't KO both of them. So I'll cast it there just to do some damage. I think Sid should be able to straight up kill this guy as well.
So this is a Lucavi of legend. I had not wanted to believe such dread creatures were real.
Ah yes, it's his first time seeing one.
Cardinal Delacroix and Weegraf were among them, and 'twould seem Lord Folmarv as well.
So this is what becomes of they who succumb to the Zodiac Stone's offer of power. A pitiable fate.
Indeed. They are the true enemy, and we must stop them at all costs.
I see now. It was in order to fight this evil that I survived to join Barbaneth's son.
This dude's so good. I love that there is such a good blend of voice talent that comes from both Final Fantasy 16 and 14. It's come in this game as well, because we've had, obviously this is CBU 3's development. I hope that they get to make a original tactics game. But I might just end up killing that guy. So this Kiraga, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's alright. The Kiraga should still kill this guy and heal Sid, so that's fine. What are you gonna do, though? Oh, okay, Nightmare. I could end up putting Igros to sleep.
Your death
No. Agrius to sleep. Oh, my characters... This is the funny part about waking people up from sleep, is, like, my characters are very strong. So simply hitting them in the head is not very achievable. I'm going to jump on this guy, though. 360 damage for a jump. Oh. Just out of range of Holy Breath. You're lucky, because that would probably end the fight immediately. I will jump on this man. Eliadul, can you wake up my sleeping characters for me? No, that's fine. You're just doing crush armor. You're just crushing all of their shit. Gotcha. Is casting haste on someone that's asleep speed up their sleepy time? So far, Beowulf's only usage in this fight has been to wake up my people from sleep, which is kind of funny. The good news is auto potion. Nice. Jump worked. So he's turn 3. Probably die soon. I'm 1 turn away from Doom. Beowulf is turn 11. And Agrius is turn 5.
To behold your grotesque form, none would believe you were ever hailed as the Silver Prince. Far has that hero fallen.
No longer am I Elmdore, mortal man. As the Death Seraph, power great I wield. Beyond your comprehension lies this power. Alas, for in you lies potential vast. The strength to transcend me, and more besides.
In so befouling your soul for power, what is it that you hope to achieve?
To cleanse this world corrupt and all remake. The weak, those such as you, must needs be purged.
With purpose.
With purpose. Alright. He's gonna go next. How much can I bonk him for? 231. Shadow Blade's very effective. And it'll heal me. Bam! Shadow Blade! I wish I heard his dialogue for that. Alright, what you gonna do, buddy? Probably doom and sleep again, huh? Another nightmare? Yes, he likes that. No, he's doing bind. Oh! Oh! Triple stop. Okay. Triple stop. All good. Agrius and Reese. And Orlando remains. Gotcha. Alright, we'll try and remove this guy now. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Silly sleepy guys. Yeah, like Reese could literally win. I'm like, we're you know, we're preventing ourselves from winning at the moment because we're just enjoying the vibes. I am technically British, Fume Knight. I mean, I've lived in Australia for my entire life. Like, this is where I am, but I was born in England and raised by my Australian mother, who spent her whole life in England. So I have a very, very British upbringing, which is why, like, my accent isn't a typical Australian accent, which is why people tend to struggle to place it. Because I don't fucking talk like a true blue Aussie, mate. I don't have a very cliche voice, because I'm also not from the country. It's more of like city Australian mixed with British. Australian mother who spent all of her life, most of her life, in England, and then Irish father. And I have a, like, most of my family beyond that, like some grandparents and stuff, is a mixture of British and also Australian together, so. And that's just normal. That's awesome. Such sorry to hear that. No, I'm glad. I'm grateful. Get holy breathed. Nah. It's not a bad thing at all.
To thus force change upon the world is madness. The innocent will die, and you'll beget naught but destruction and chaos.
A pretext spun in fear of truth, no more. As feeble mortal, perish here you shall.
I fight in the name of justice for the good of the people. I will neither yield nor fall to your vile kind.
Then come, and bring your justice now to bear, your futile cause to be revealed as such.
Who's the main character right now? Orlando or Ramza? I guess Ramza is also stopped. He can't say anything. This is another thing that's kind of... I do want to know if there's more dialogue with with Maliadul and Ramza, but they're kind of stuck right now. So I do want to, like, drag out the fight a bit so their stop wears off, and also Doom will come into play at some point as well. So we are stalling for potential dialogue that we might be missing out on. So that's how things are going to go. I guess I also need to... Oh, he had dialogue. No! He was going to say nightmare speech. Fuck. No. I literally... You want to bonk Sid on the head and wake him up from his sleep? That's going to cost you. If I hit him with a recovery move, because he can absorb Holy. Hey, I don't use Reese. Is she strong? Can you read numbers? Reese is actually just ridiculous. This is ridiculous, dude. The problem with stalling is I might end up just, like, straight up losing because of the sheer amount of doom and sleeping that's being cast on me right now. Well, hope this doesn't kill you. Yep. Agrius might be able to wake up Sid. A little less damage. There you go. Thank you. Of course, it's a crit. Alright. Hopefully the other characters will wake up and make a nice little comment about their lives and what's going on. We'll see if there's even more dialogue to get. We could just be at the end. A lot of Sid dialogue. Flanger! He's gonna... Okay. Oh, I love it when they cast a spell that I can never have. Oh! Oh yeah. Alright, nice. Stop. They've stopped stopping. They didn't immediately go to dialogue because I think it's like on their turn that they start talking. On Ramza's next turn, he's dead though, I think. I don't know if... I can't remember if Doom counts down to 0 or if as soon as the 1 disappears, they're dead. Reese has re-raise, so it's fine. I should probably... I think Agrius should be able to hopefully get re-raise off on Ramza. We'll see.
You shall have no mercy.
What are you going to do? Just straight up attack. Leodol attacks the beast.
No, then.
Okay. I cast slow on this guy. Are you immune to slow, pal? He's not. Problem is, I can only... Alright, sorry, Meliadul. Nice, 32% chance, so Meliadul should miss the slow.
I move.
Yeah, Ramza hasn't really said much, and I think it's because he was stopped. Or his dialogue has mostly come between him and Meliadul, and then Sid has had all the conversations with our demon here. Yeah, re-raise is going to take too long. It's going to take too long, unfortunately. That's KO. We cast Holy on him, he's KO'd. So he's done. He'll be done in a second. I think Ramza may die on his turn. I'll just do a little raise just in case. Nah, shield parry. Confused ya. Oh my god.
Damn it all.
Forgotten law, revived once more. Crazed words you shall attend. Confused ya.
It's cool to get them doing, like, the voice for their spells, too. So, yeah, Ramza died on his turn. So he didn't get a turn, and now... Agrius is confused. So she's not going to cast Raise.
You shall have no mercy.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna cast re-raise on
With purpose.
Reese for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so if Ramza doesn't have any dialogue when his turn hits, we know that we can end the fight.
Stay strong.
Alright, we're good. We can end the fight. We survived. We survived. I can't get him from there. I'll punch you from the front, boss. So he has about 400 health left, because 300's not a KO. Oh.
That I, who death had conquered, now should fall. Defeated by a stripling scarcely grown.
Interesting, it didn't say KO. But it said KO when it was around 400. But he's still hit, maybe just when he gets low enough.
Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you now rests.
Hope? You got him. Give me your stone, buddy. Well, Meliadul, how do you like that? Greatest contribution, Reese. What? Unbelievable. What do you mean?
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal. I was led to believe that the Church sought the stone solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Folmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Folmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdore spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Auracite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde. To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Auracite to you. I no longer have need of it. But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliadul. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate.
Your brother.
Your brother, Count Dycedarg.
What? My brother?
Yep, that's gonna be not fun. So we have 2 stones now. Oh, yes! Okay. Too many story characters. Let's go. We have a Divine Knight joining our party. Remember when we used to get guest characters? No more. They're just like, we're coming along. So we got 2 stones now. We got the stone from Elmdore and Meliadul. Dear brother has one. I'm really curious to how that's going to go because our other brother was eavesdropping on that conversation, and he has witnessed firsthand what Dycedarg is doing. So maybe, hopefully, he might reach out to Ramza. Maybe he'll help him. Who knows? I can only hope.
I
Refuse.
must find the truth.
Get in here. Alright, another story character. And she's an important one, clearly. She's clearly an important character, especially connected to the stones and also Folmarv. So we'll probably have to look at her stats and go, oh boy, do I have to level you up just so I can hear your dialogue against your father at some point? Probably. That's the painful part. It's that dramatic irony when we're like, they're not unleashing their whole army. I wonder why. There's got to be a reason. And poor Ramza is going to eventually find out that it's because of his sister. Delita defending Ovelia.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Ooh.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you, hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an impostor, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
The door won't open. Queen Ivalice, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you?
We found him! He's in here!
Oh no, quick.
Leave us.
Oh my god. Quick, say the truth.
Lord. Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door. But, Lord Commander,
It was not a request.
As you command, my lord.
Dude's got that fit on.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I worked to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Ivalice. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Oren.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
But she will. And then the other character just starts beating on him instead. Oh, she's so clever. She's smart.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
Wow. Dude, what a scene.
It's just over here.
Very smart of Ivalice to eavesdrop for a bit, but then she ran away. And then the door makes another noise. Yeah, Delita is going about things in a very, very smart way. Even like knowing that there are people that he keeps close that are waiting to stab him if he does the wrong thing in their eyes. Very curious to see how that's going to build. He wants to build a kingdom for Ovelia. And I trust that that actual motivation is true. It's hard to fault the man in what he's doing, given what we know, especially of him planning to face the High Confessor as well.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father. I need you to take a look at something over here.
Ooh. Zalbag is being great about this too, because he was eavesdropping. He's like, hey, you see any toadstools here? Any toadstools? This would be just some level of proof that he needs to separate himself from Dycedarg.
Catch.
Oh?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Forget what, mate? Never saw a thing.
Lord, brother.
Yes, Alberg. Ben Starr, he's a rotten, rotten man, that Dycedarg. Ooh, we're going home. Meet with Dycedarg at Igros Castle. Ooh, that's one hell of a confrontation. Time for a break after some big story stuff with some errands.
Make yourself. It's just anything else I can help you. That's the
making,
spirit.
making a journey home. Oh, look at this. So much. The Lake Poskus depths. While fishing on Lake Poskus, I noticed something on the lake bed that appeared to be the remains of a structure. I suspect it might be a lost ruin, but anyone with a passing interest should look into the matter. So, this is, you know, this is why we keep other characters around, you know? Because you can't send your story characters on errands.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you understood?
The cellar dungeon. While excavating a new cellar for my manor, I happened upon a most foreboding maze of tunnels, no doubt a relic from an ancient time. I'm looking for brave souls with knowledge of such labyrinths to join me in investigating it.
Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone? Very well.
Zero's final bow. I recently received the following note from that dastardly crook Zero. My darling Lady Fakara, I am coming to steal your heart. Love, Zero, monster thief. I implore you, save my daughter from this foul blackguard.
Who's going?
This is his final one, is it? Let's see.
How many days will you allow for anyone? Very well.
Monster Mansion. An old house, long thought abandoned, now shows signs of human or inhuman presence. Please investigate. It is causing a stir amongst the townspeople.
Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone? Very well.
Casal Greens. Help wanted. Our entire establishment has been reserved for a party. We require extra hands to perform odd jobs. Prepare for the celebrations and assist on the day. The work is done too strenuous.
How many days will you allow? Anyone? Also.
And the wandering gambler returns. The Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, has docked at port. According to my sources, one of the games on the far port side has been quite generous. Might be worth a try.
Who's going? How long will you permit anyone? Understand?
Lovely.
Anything else I can help? Thanks.
Alright, now let's just complete those. The old Zotenia Salgiros hike.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit. An errand's been... Right then.
'Twas a huge success. Though rarely was it plain sailing. We'll look back on it fondly.
As we combed Lake Poskus, we discovered the submerged ruins we set out to find. As we turned back to shore, a black shape appeared in the waters before us. Consulting with a scholar knowledgeable in such matters, we learned that the lake had been part of the sea in ancient times. He believed we had witnessed a rare appearance of Posi, an ancient sea dragon that became cut off from the ocean when geological shifts created the lake we know today. A strange experience, to be sure.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor. As fate would have it, during our travels, we also stumbled across a long-lost wonder.
The Phantom Train became so known for its primary purpose during an ancient age of war, the transport of battalions of the ghastly enthralled, a race of artificial monsters. It is also called the Chariot of the Damned. I think this one, I actually do know that it's from Final Fantasy VI, because it's also in Final Fantasy XIV.
Another ancient...
So I think I do understand the game that it comes from. There's one I recognize from a game that I haven't played.
A job well done. You some
The Cellar
news?
Dungeon.
Right then.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
Judging by its design and style, Master Joe Shul, who has studied ancient architecture for a half-century, was of the opinion that the dungeon found beneath the Collins estate was a relic of an ancient civilization. From the complex structure and plentiful booby traps, he surmised that this particular labyrinth had been constructed to protect valuable artifacts. With the expert guidance of Master Joe Shul, we were able to navigate the tunnels and discovered an ancient wonder hidden in their depths.
I never doubted our bras.
I never doubted our bras.
Long thought lost to time.
I do think the Doom Train and Phantom Train I consider probably different things. But yes, very, very similar. Mirage Tower. This ancient tower links the castle of Ronka to the earth below. Its magic facade shields it against casual inspection. However, the sheer size of the outer wall renders the enchantment unstable, causing the tower to shimmer mirage-like at times.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that. On errands, right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
So far, Zero had seemingly targeted the valuable assets of several nobles, with the thief himself making the reason clear, or so we thought. Zero's true intention was to swipe each noble's Marshmal Drachma, a rare coin minted by Lady Fakara's grandfather and part of her inheritance. For many years, the nobles had kept these priceless drachmas hidden in their collections of fine art and curios, and Lady Fakara had petitioned Zero to return these mementos of her late grandfather to their rightful place. As he slipped away, Zero said to Lady Fakara and her father, "As long as there is injustice, as long as there is hope, Zero will always return."
I, for one, am glad to have been a part. I'd consider that.
Nice. Monster Mansion.
Right then.
Prepare to be amazed, for we have achieved the impossible.
Our investigation of an abandoned dwelling in the town at the foot of Limberry Castle revealed artificers' tools of varying design and a golem some 4 domes from head to toe. The golem attacked, and we destroyed it, only with great difficulty. Not long afterward, the golem's creator, a scholar, self-proclaimed, and 2 in 50 by the name of Master Gel, returned, and we swiftly apprehended him. He claimed to be experimenting in alchemical reanimation.
'Tis an honor to exceed that. I'd consider that. On errands, right then.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but we've good news. It was a complete success.
A large banquet was held at Geisel Greens, an eatery renowned for its fine chocobo cuisine. What precisely the party was for, we could not say, for we were too busy working to converse with the guests. We arrived early in the morning on the day of the event and began preparing the food. Once the dinner was in full swing, we washed a mountain of dirty dishes after each course. When the merriment finished in the early hours, it was time to clean up the premises, which took until noon that day. The work was tough going, but we left with a sense of accomplishment.
The outcome was uncertain for a time, but
we were also pleasantly surprised to find this rare oddity.
Lugay. The eccentric design of this well-loved marionette holds a nearly supernatural fascination for children. With the craft now lost to the ages, those remaining are all the more precious.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. I'd consider that a job well done. You've some...
The Wandering Gambler.
The task was a great success. I have no doubt this will be a cherished memory for us all.
The Blackjack, a famous casino ship beloved of many a noble, had docked in a port on the Limberry coast, and we sneaked aboard hoping to try our luck with a few bets. Just as we were told by the tavern master, one of the games on the port side paid out several jackpots. We collected a tidy profit. When asked, the ship's owner, a man by the name of Setzer, told us he had adjusted the odds to allow for more jackpots, but had reduced the payout to compensate. A small price in his eyes to ensure customer satisfaction. He commented, "You can't call it entertainment if it's not fun."
Quite unbelievable, would... I'd consider that. Will that be all? Thank you and...
Nice. Okay, Limberry Castles is done. Maliadul is in here with a whole bunch of creatures that I need to release because we're at 50. Whenever I get a red chocobo, I will have to hopefully get a rare poach to get more of those barrettes. But who knows if we'll even need them going forward. I'm still mourning the loss of my headband, sadly.
What is it?
Maliador with the Save the Queen is awesome. So, a permanent protect. Let's take a look at what Maliador has. Oh, nice. Okay. So, dancers can have jump 3 instead of movement 3. Bravery Surge, Strength Surge. Look at these abilities. So, we have Witch Hunt. Reduces the MP of all foes. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is the, essentially, yeah, it's the anti-bard. This is our first potential dancer, though. This is cool. So we're going to have a bunch of... We're going to just have Meliador sit in the back. And speak words. Level 6 dancer, but level 2 divine knight, of course. It's unfortunate because it's like... Orlando has these abilities plus Agrius's abilities. So he's literally a blend of two of them in terms of their main class, which is a bit of a shame. This is kind of not great. Kind of sucks. So women can't have movement +3. They can only have jump +3. They can have movement +2. Yes, he also has Galgarian's abilities. He's literally got everything. I would probably just end up putting her in the dancer position and just speaking some words at the group. At least get all of these with the JP. And maybe I'd get Fly instead and see how that goes. At least there's something. At least there's something.
I see.
Probably have to get some better equipment, but not bad. And maybe something different as well, like dancing geomancy, dancing monk, who knows? That's something that I'll have to think about. I assume that there's going to be some dialogue, as long as we can keep her in the back and just have her doing some stuff in regards to the dancer job command. That'll still be quite useful. And then dancing is dancing doesn't need magic power, does it? Probably want to focus on speed. Speed would indeed be the focus on that one.
Very well.
We had everyone in their main class anyway, so all of that JP, all that lovely JP going to waste. Sweet. Yeah. We'll probably just end up switching out, like, characters in the group. Agrius and Mustadio probably having less and less dialogue as the game goes on and you pick up into some bigger characters. Meliador makes sense that she's going to have more dialogue going forward. It'll be a switching Reese when we want an absolute powerhouse. We'll see what happens. We shall see.
What did these people think? What compelled them?
No other scenes from a War of the Lions state of things.
May have many facets. Take care.
Yeah, I think there's characters that will have their final boss dialogue. Oh, look at that. Dycedarg has Dycedarg and Folmarv have 2, and then there is one that we do not yet have. Maybe it's a character that is yet to be revealed, or it is a side quest. I don't know. We'll find out as we progress through the story. Very nice. So Meliador had the Sagittarius Stone. Cancer Stone summoned forth the mysterious swordsman named Cloud. Zalera the Death Seraph at the Gemini Stone.
Aha! Very well.
Yes. What I should probably do is give Cloud back his Materia Blade.
Me?
Yeah, you can have that back, buddy. I borrowed that for a bit. And then, yeah, this dude, you're going to go crazy with those Genji gloves. 14 and 14. And I just need to increase his, spend time increasing his bravery and faith. He has all limits. He can do a few of these. He needs to learn more with the samurai class. Cloud is really good with either Swift Spell to make his limits come faster, but he also can, do double hand. So he's got options, but yeah, Cloud will probably not be getting used for story stuff. But if there's, any other battles that we face along the way, we can mix it up a little bit. I need to see what errands we've got. Damn, we got a bunch of errands all over the place, actually. We're in the errand portion of the game, chat. Many errands to take place.
Looking for aught in particular? Come back. Greeting after aught in particular.
Kashmir is the best thing for the dancer, but they can also wield the bags. Maybe I should get... Yes, this one raises speed. Hardscale bag is going to be the one that you would want.
Are you happy, Benny?
I'll give that to Miliadul. We can buy the Thief's Cap. We can buy the Thief's Cap now. So Cloud came with that.
Are you? Thank you.
I'll give that to Miliadul as well. Very nice.
May I be of further use? Don't be...
Get your Thief's Cap on. Get your Hardscale bag. 12 speed. 12 speed and dancing. With the Hermes shoes. Attack boost is not what we're going to want on at all. So that's another thing. Like, I'll have to obviously spend some time getting some other abilities. Has Geomancy as well. A few of them, which is nice. I'd probably get something that would be like just defense boost or magic defense boost, something like that. That would probably be the thing that would fit. So I'll work towards that. This probably won't be attacking that much.
Good day to you. What'll if you're interested then?
Death's Gorge. Legend has it that in Death's Gorge there lies the hulking corpse of a demon slain in battle with a god. Over the eons it turned to stone. It might contain untapped mineral riches. Investigate it if you dare.
Who do you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone understand?
Food for thought. Please deliver my son's favorite food to him on the outskirts of Daughter. He always has chocobo paprikash on his birthday. These old bones of mine are too weak to take it to him personally.
Who's going? How long will you permit anyone you... How many days? Anyone you...
Unknown vegetation. I've received a report that someone has discovered a strange new type of plant in the Germinis woods. I would dearly love to obtain a sample, but alas, the woods are home to all manner of monsters. Please go and find a sample of this plant in my stead.
Who do you have in mind? How many days? Anyone understand?
The Typhoon. I've considerable information on a wanted criminal named Bevesta Typhoon Karst. The brigand has been spotted in town and has a sizable bounty on his head. Keep an eye out for him.
Who's going? How many days will you allow? Anything to come back?
Alright. Let's get those 4 out of the way. Was the Nelveska Temple... The Nelveska Temple was, the spot where you could get those items, right? Where we got our spear and shield. We can still travel there. So we could go back there and get them later, right? Or is it only in that fight that they appear? Is this an Ivalice Chronicles change where they allow you to go back? I don't know if the location is removed in the original. You can travel there, but you can't do anything. You can't, like, trigger a fight. Oh, it is grayed out. True, it is grayed out. That's a shame that it can't just let you, like, redo a fight there, considering it's on the map.
A warm welcome. Want to earn an errands? Right then. 'Twas a huge success. Though rarely was it plain sailing. We'll look back on it fondly.
To combat the rise in banditry and murder during the 50 Years' War, an elite guard was established, formed of soldiers who had proven their worth on the battlefield. Unchronicled in history's pages, this elusive group of black-clad warriors was known as the Sable Swords. It is said they perished after falling prey to a bandit's trap in Death's Gorge, and sightings of ghostly figures in black armor continue to this day. The spirits of the Sable Swords, perhaps, or demonic beings of ancient origin. As we set about to uncover the truth, we noticed an unusual variety of black stone all around the area. It had a mystical air to it, and we brought back as much of this rare mineral as we could excavate.
I never doubted on.
I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome.
Yeah, you can really, like, make a lot of characters totally broken. And some are just broken already. Like, Reese just has Holy Breath. That's just there. That's a thing you can do. And that just eviscerates people, while also being incredibly strong anyway. Mix that with a powerful javelin. What a beast. And yeah, Beowulf can just literally be like, stone, goodbye.
Right then. I am pleased to inform you that the
Or just turning them into a chicken. You become a chicken now. We learned that Bavesta Typhoon Cast, wanted with bounty for precisely 756 counts of purse snatching, was hiding in Salgidos and quickly set out to capture him. We were aided by a mysterious ninja clad in black, who promptly vanished after we defeated the Typhoon. Witnesses told us that the ninja was none other than the informant who had sold us the information.
Perhaps now you will see us in a different light.
I'd consider that. An errand's right then.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
We struck out for the northern reaches of the Germinis woods and found what we had hoped. Raffle Shiva, a legendary carnivorous plant whose blossoms can reach up to 5 domes in diameter. As we collected a sample, the Raffle Shiva detected our presence in its territory and began to reach for us with its giant tendrils, which we were barely able to avoid. Upon returning to Mr. Wendell, he proclaimed the importance of this historic discovery, one he believed would enrapture the scientific community.
I'm glad we were...
I'd consider that. An errand right then.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with great success, the like of which we had no reason to expect.
We had been asked by old Blanche to deliver her son Dinar, his favorite dish. His name is Dinner. We delivered dinner to Dinner. Upon learning he had been slain by monsters quite recently, we agonized over how to break the news. On the advice of Dinar's wife, we told his mother that we had delivered the meal and Dinar was well, and she gave us a reward for our trouble. Old Blanche was delighted with the knowledge that the meal had reached her son on his special day. Though we could not give it to him in person, we instead visited his grave, where we presented the dish as an offering and gave a prayer with his wife beside us. Well, that's just miserable.
I'd consider that. Anything else? Thank you.
That's just very unfortunate.
Welcome. Rumors. Need anything else? Want to earn some gil?
Dredge work. Now hiring divers. Make a fortune fast while doing enjoyable work.
Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for anyone else?
Missing boy. Someone please look for my darling son. He disappeared several days ago. He was wearing a yellow hat, blue breeches, and a red doublet. Lady Vitz.
Who's going?
Sorry to say, he's been taken by a clown who lives in the sewers.
How long will you put anyone? I'll say to the...
Crucial appraisal. It has recently come to my attention that one of my house's heirlooms may in fact be a forgery. It has been passed down through my family for generations, so this naturally comes as quite a shock. Please determine whether it's genuine.
Who are you sending? How long will you... Anyone? I'll say... Anything else? Thank you.
Alright. Errands, we love them.
It's just anything else you're interested in. On errands, right then.
We've returned and have good news to share.
The job was a success beyond our wildest dreams.
We responded to the call for divers from Zeltenia Salvagers Guild. The guild operations had been on hiatus since a corruption scandal several years ago and had only resumed as of late. Still, one would never know it from the sizable wage we received, even for our short employment. As we worked, we couldn't help but wonder what would become of this guild, surrounded as it was by dark rumors.
'Twas a great accomplishment.
I'd consider that an errand. Right then.
Forgive me if I come across as smart.
Lady Vitz, the proprietress of an inn near Zeltenia Castle, lost her son Galua, who was 6 at the time, to an accident. However, when we spoke to her husband about the matter, he revealed that his wife was convinced the boy still lived. Lady Vitz, believing her son to be missing, was distraught, but began to regain her composure as she recounted fond memories of little Galua. We jotted down a detailed description of the boy for what it was worth and departed with a swift farewell. Oh.
'Tis an... I'd consider that. You've some... Right then.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
Viscount Leshale entrusted us with a centuries-old family heirloom so that we might determine if it was genuine. Consulting various experts, we obtained proof of its authenticity. However, the Viscount's remark that the treasure was more important to him than life itself led to the dissolution of his marriage while we were away. Upon our return, he greeted us with a most gloomy look, muttering that he now understood what was truly important in life and gave the treasure to us.
I'm glad we...
Our good fortune continued when we made this astonishing discovery.
Oh no. Anai's Histories. I am not reading that in this stream. I will read it next time. I will not be duped by another book that says, oh, only the front page is legible and will be there for 5 hours. I am going to read that book in the next stream. I'll set aside some time for it. Otherwise, we'll be scooped up into another choose your own adventure for an hour. And we're already in an errand segment of the game, so I won't do that to you. A collection of writings by the psychologist Nanai that provide detailed analysis of the lives of a wide spectrum of people. This one covers the travails of a certain gambler.
A fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that.
Yeah, we'll read that next time.
Anything else, sir? Thank you. Welcome. Room. Need anything you're interested in?
The Behemoth. A behemoth has been attacking my livestock. It seems to live up in the mountains near my farm. Please rid us of this dreadful beast.
Who's going? How long will you permit anyone? Need anything else? Thank you.
Just the one here.
A warm welcome. Want to earn some gil on errands, but right then.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
A behemoth had taken up residence in the mountains near Bavenia and had begun to hunt increasingly close to human settlements. Not only had the monster attacked livestock, it also killed Cassandra, the owner of a nearby farm, and some 30 others. We were successful in our efforts to slay the beast and bring an end to its rampage. After the battle, we prayed with Emon for the souls of the victims before returning home.
I'm glad we were able to exceed your expectations.
I'd consider that. Anything else? Come back.
And then I go, what beasties do I have here? I'm getting level 50 chocobos now. Keeping our red chocobos. Something I haven't done in a little while is we can converse with our characters, and we've had quite a few characters join since, so I want to see what they have to say.
For the longest time, I felt uncertain in every decision I made. But now, I know I have chosen the right path.
Very good, buddy.
I, Beowulf, shall serve as your sword and shield both.
Long ago, I was taught to strike from behind and keep my back to the wall.
I doubt it'd be easy, or even possible. But I wish that Auracite could only be used for good.
What is love? Mayhap it is when you care more about someone else than you do yourself.
Even in this war-torn realm, there is more to life than conflict. This I shall tell my queen when we meet again. A mere artist though I may be, I will do my utmost to be of service to your cause.
The Promised Land. I have to get there.
I gotta get to the Promised Land. I don't care about why we're here.
The Promised Land.
He just
A mere artist,
says the same
even
thing.
in this war-torn realm.
Yes. Okay. The Promised Land. Why am I here? Yeah, we got yes, grayed out location, of course. Quite a few errands. Yeah, I know that the generics say stuff as well. I was just seeing what the story characters would have to say.
A warm... Want to earn some gil?
Ducal disaster. Calling all brave adventurers. The son of a certain duke, a relation to the king of Ivalice no less, has been abducted by a person or persons unknown and must be rescued. Interested parties should put their names forward forthwith. You will be compensated. The son of a certain duke, huh?
Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone understand? Will that be your interest?
Cries in the dark. Night after night, disquieting moans can be heard coming from an old dwelling on the outskirts of town. Please investigate the cause of this unsettling phenomenon.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Also, need anything else? Thanks. Welcome. Rumors. Anything else? Of course. Will that be all?
I wish errands was first.
The spirit?
It's the one you'll be clicking on more. Twilight Gutsco. Brigands swarm on Mount Casco, and their leader is rumored to be none other than Twilight Gutsco, a thief with a bounty on his head and wanted for a spate of robberies. These outlaws must be apprehended if travelers are to pass through the mountains freely.
Who are you sending? How many days will you? Anything else? Want to earn some...
Terrible Cave Mimic. Cave Mimic has taken up residence in the entrance to the Ula mine, trapping a number of miners inside. Please save them.
Who's going? How many days? Anyone? Also, need anything else? Thank you. Welcome. You're interested then?
Enjoyable salvage work. Divers wanted. Dissatisfied with your current income? Want good pay for easy work? We've got just what you need. Have fun working in a cheerful environment. Beginners welcome.
Who are you sending? How many days will you allow? Anyone? How long will you? Anyone? Also...
Mining expedition. Have you considered becoming a coal miner? Earn coin for honest work and mayhap discover hidden treasure. Join us and make your dreams come true.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Also... Anything? Thank you. Welcome. Rumor. Need anything? Of course. Will that be all? That's the spirit.
Historic revolt and short-term tutor. Private magic tutor for 10 days until my son's examination. Pay based on my son's
Who do you have in
score.
mind? How many days will you allow for this work?
I wonder if I can achieve it with only 2.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be... I'll see to the particular. Anything else? Thanks.
Can hope for the best.
Welcome. Of course. Need anything else? Want to earn some gil? An errand? Right then.
The task ended with the best possible outcome one could have hoped for.
The son of an unnamed duke had been kidnapped, and we worked under the direction of the Lassalian City Guard, and we assisted with the search. The City Guard had conducted a thorough investigation already, and had located the hideout of the suspected culprits. We stormed their den and rescued the duke's son, Papal. The kidnappers, 3 in number, expressed strong anti-aristocratic sentiments, and said they wished to see the nation's class system abolished.
I never doubted us for a moment.
I'd consider that. An errand's... Right then.
I bring glad tidings. Our efforts were rewarded with great success.
We headed to an old house on the outskirts of Lassalia to investigate the cause of some unsettling cries. We began to hear the sounds late that night, which seemed to be emanating from a room on the 2nd floor. Upon entering the room, we found a single doll crying in the pitch blackness. The locals told us the house's former residents had died in a blaze some 10 years past. We all gathered at the house and said prayers for the departed souls. Thereafter, the house was quiet again. We also burned the doll.
It was a great...
We burned that doll.
Anything else? Come back.
Absolutely. Oh, a new errand.
Welcome. You're interested then?
Young Lord Papal, calling all brave adventurers, the son of a certain duke, relation to the king of Ivalice, desires a dragon's tooth. Anyone procuring such a tooth will receive a reward from young Lord Papal himself.
Who's going? How many days will you allow? Anyone? Also... Anything else? Thanks.
It's a good, break between the big story moments to just have a nice errand session, I think. And then completing them as they've all popped up means that we're not putting them off later and then having like 100 of them to do in one go.
Welcome. That's the spirit. Right then.
'Twas a huge success.
We set out to capture Twilight Gutsco, who in addition to a string of robberies was suspected of playing a part in the abduction of a member of the royal family, prompting the crown to place a sizable bounty on his head. We bested him after a lengthy struggle and discovered that he had become leader of the outlaw band known as the Wyverns. Not only had we apprehended a wanted criminal, we had removed the head of a bandit gang in the process. This prompted celebrant Palcino to make a rare public appearance to commend us for our bravery.
I never thought us capable of such feats.
I'd consider that a job. On errands. Right then.
It was a monumental success. No one could have predicted a better outcome.
The cave mimic is an unusual predator whose enormous mouth resembles that of a cave. These rare creatures are usually found in natural caverns, but this one had taken up residence at the entrance to the Ular mine, famous for its great tracts of mithril. Word among the miners was that the cave mimic was the ghost of an adamantoise, whose remains had recently been discovered in the mine. We defeated the monster regardless, and freed the trapped miners, who now had a most horrifying tale to tell.
We've done good work.
I'd consider that. Anything else? Thank you. Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Miner's dream. Now that the cave mimic has been exterminated and digging has resumed in the Ular mine, our company is in need of more miners. Applicants must be able to commit to working 12 to 14 consecutive days. This is your chance to strike it rich.
Who's going? How many
2 whole weeks without a break. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
Increase that limit past 50, I say. Please? Ah, there's a new one at Ivalice Castle. Must be available in the month of Virgo.
A warm. Want to earn some use. Right then.
It was a complete success in every sense. 'Twas like a dream come true.
We answered the Yardro Salvage Guild's call for divers. Lured by the guild's claim of good coin for little effort, we quickly found it to be just the opposite. We will work from early morning till late at night for a pittance. But at the very least we learned that something good sounds too good to be true. It oft is.
Through our combined...
I'd consider that. On errands. Right then.
Not only did we succeed, but we did so with considerable aplomb.
We took part in a mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders, a Yardrow outfitter. People from all walks of life joined the crew, seeking an authentic mining experience. We had the good fortune to strike a rich vein of adamantite, as well as other valuable minerals. That said, mining is no easy task, but every participant seemed to have a fulfilling, if exhausting, time.
Indeed.
I'd consider that. Will that be... Thanks. A warm... You're interested then?
The second mining expedition. Have you considered becoming a miner? Again? Earn coin for honest work.
Who are you sending? How many days for this? Anyone?
Get back in the mines.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Historic revolt. Lately, I've been seeing a large number of youngsters digging for something in the mountains outside of town. I wish I knew what they were up to. Could someone look into it?
Who's going? How many days will you? Anyone?
The short-term tutor. How do we do with just 2 people?
The task was completed, but the results were neither here nor there.
This is our first time not getting like a monumental success, and that is because we did it with 2 instead of 3 people. Oh my god, the errand could be attempted later. This is so funny. So that's what happens if you try and do it, even with 2 high-leveled characters. I was wondering if it would still be fine depending on the level of who you choose. We attended Duchess Cupper's residence to tutor her son Michael, a boy of 1 in 10, in the ways of magics in preparation for an upcoming test. Though we failed to pass, his overall score had improved since last time. We were compensated accordingly. The Duchess stated she would continue providing tutors until he passes.
Right.
There you have it.
I actually like that we finally got some dialogue that was
Good day to you.
a little bit different. For not failing the task, but completing the task somewhat. And then we'll just have to wait for it to pop up again. It's very funny.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Use some... Right then.
I bring glad tidings. Our efforts were rewarded with great success.
Enticed by the offer of a reward, we set off to the Glen Peaks and tracked down a dragon. After a fierce battle, we succeeded in slaying the creature. No sooner had we extracted its tooth than we found ourselves ringed by soldiers, the Duke's men. The Duke himself then came to the fore, and presented us with a hefty sack of gil before ordering his men to take the tooth away. I for one felt a tinge of pity for the Duke, who, it seems, must buy his own son's respect.
'Twas a great accomplishment.
I'd consider that. Will that be... Thanks. Good day to you. What'll it be? That's the spirit. You've some... Right then.
Forgive me if I come across as smug, but we completed the task expertly.
We responded to a call for miners from the company excavating the Ular mine. Only a short amount of time had passed since the incident had suspended operations, but the mining company was eager to make up for lost time. While we were digging, we encountered a gigantic boulder, but with the help of all the miners, we were able to move it. To our delight, the boulder had concealed a vein of valuable ore, which we were able to gather. Perseverance is indeed a virtue.
Never for a moment did we doubt ourselves.
I'd consider that.
Yeah, a proper job being chosen as well makes a lot of sense too, for sure.
Good day to you. Want to earn an errand? Right then.
'Twas a complete success. Truly, I am overjoyed.
We took part in another mining expedition sponsored by Thompson Traders. The first trip proved popular, prompting the company to hold a second in only a short period of time. Even more participants attended than the first, and the location was moved to a more challenging mine. One of the younger participants, Gotti, a boy of 9, happened upon a vein of ore that resulted in rich pickings for all.
We were also fortunate enough to claim this extraordinary curio.
I got a tobacco pipe, an ornate pipe once belonging to an infamous thief from the east. It is primarily used for smoking tobacco, crafted of goldentite, a hard mineral. It can also serve as a reliable weapon in desperate times. What has it got, a knife concealed in that pipe?
Fine, I'd consider that. Will that be all?
My reliable weapon, the tobacco pipe.
Welcome. It's Jack. Anything else I want to earn an errand? Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
For 5 days, 30 students of the Ivalice Military Institute had confined themselves to an ancient half-excavated mountain temple outside of town. It seemed this was in protest against harsh corporal punishments received at the hands of their instructors. Though we were able to defuse the situation, a local knightly order then took the matter in hand, purging the old faculty and announcing a new administration. Several educators have since accused the knights of acting in haste.
Our good fortune continued when we made this astonishing discovery.
A black cat. This figurine of a black cat has eyes of lapis lazuli and claws inlaid with diamonds, a piece of considerable antiquity. It is highly sought after among collectors.
A fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that. Anything to come back?
Look at us go. Okay. There is one at Igros, but that is also the story. So we won't be able to do that for a while. Zealand has one. Limberry Castle has one. And I think those are the final two. Yes. For now. The final two for now.
Welcome. Make it want to earn some gil.
Catadona. I'm terribly shy. So much so that I've never even had a real conversation with anyone. Please help me learn how to speak with other people.
Who are you sending?
Alright, who's good at talking in here? Anyone good at talking in here?
How long will you... Anyone? I'll see. Anything else I can help? Thanks.
Who's good for the job of talking?
Welcome. You're interested then?
Lionel Emissary. A ship secretly escorting an emissary from Lionel Castle has been set upon by pirates and sunk. It seems the vessel's cargo is very important indeed, as the castle staff are panicked beyond words. I myself smell a money-making opportunity.
Who's going?
How crazy that it's been this long since there's been a submerged ship for us to do something. We haven't actually had to raise a ship this whole time. That is a historic progress. Historic progress. This is really cool that the fact that we captured this plague horror spawns so many different things. We've had an Araman, and now we've got a floating eye as well, which we can also assume would be poached for another different type of item. Yeah, scribblers. Scribblers be breeding. Yes. If we're lucky, we will avoid a fight on here.
Welcome. Might want to earn some gil. An errand. Right then.
I am pleased to inform you that the task ended in great success.
Over the approximately 10 days we spent with Catadona, a young woman of 9 and 10, we saw improvements in her speaking ability that can only be described as remarkable. Only a few days passed, she entered her debut oratory contest and won. With the eyes of the audience upon her, she had this to say. Until very recently, I was so shy I couldn't even talk to other people. But after being taught the basics of conversation, I'm not afraid anymore. We need but face our fears in life. Watching from the wings, we were overcome with pride.
Perhaps
I'd consider that. Anything
We
else?
taught someone how to speak.
Welcome. Rumor. Need anything else? Your interest? An errand. Right then.
The task ended with the best possible outcome one could have hoped for.
A ship secretly carrying a Lino embassy was attacked by pirates and sunk in waters not far off the coast. Her cargo was clearly of extraordinary importance, as many other salvages were already working to raise the ship when we arrived. Luckily, we were the ones to bring her up. Ah, never mind, we brought the ship up. Everybody have a drink. We finally did it. We were the ones to bring her up and quickly performed a search. In one of the passenger cabins, we found a treasure that we claimed for ourselves.
Really will want.
We were met with even greater fortune when we discovered this peculiar treasure.
The 4 deity plate, a set of 4 small brooches, each crafted in the image of one of the eastern deities of the cardinal directions. The intricate inlay of fine jewels suggests the collection once belonged to nobility. I assume, don't want to know the answer. It's probably in a classic Final Fantasy game somewhere, but this is also a Final Fantasy XIV situation too. Because that's the fun thing about Final Fantasy XIV, is it pays a lot of homages and respects previous Final Fantasy stuff, but makes it its own thing too, which is so cool. Hey, we got another pig. We finally got another pig. It annoys me that it's just a pig. Come on, Chazarus. Give us a boar. Give us a boar or another swine, will you? I think we are done. But we are also now in the month of Scorpio, so we can check to see if there's a Scorpio month errand somewhere, or if we're just good to go. Try harder, damn it! Aha. This might be retrying the scholar, the tutorial, the tutoring, perhaps.
Delita, that's the spirit.
Yes.
Who are you sending?
Alright. I'll bring 3 people.
How many days will you allow for this work?
So, what type of tutoring is it? Magic tutor. So, there we go. You know, I'll do that, and then Donatello's great at magic.
For this? Anyone you also
There you go. A summoner, a mage, and a ninja.
Need to come back.
Perfect, I would say. But there's 3 people, so it should just be a success anyway.
Good dating. Of course. Will that be your room? Need anything else? That's this. An errands up. Right then.
So if you fail one, you can try it again in the next month.
Task ended in great success.
We attended Duchess Cuppa's residence to tutor her son Michael, boy of 1 and 10 in the way of magics. We were later delighted to learn that Michael not only passed the Garaland magic exam, he did so with a perfect score, becoming only the 2nd child in history to do so. Given this fact, even the sizable payment we received seemed rather stingy. Michael's smile when he heard the news was a reward worth more than any tens of thousands of gil.
'Twas the definition of a job well done.
I'd consider that.
Wonderful. Okay. These bloody chocobos, I tell you. Okay. So, Igros Castle is the destination for the story. This will probably be the last story thing we do for today's stream. So we've had a pretty great run and then had an errand session. So we're going to head to Igros and see what's going on with Dycedarg. We'll have a bit of a chat. I'm just going to fill up my water because that was a lot of reading. So my pipes, they need hydration. So I'll be right back and then we'll do Igros Castle.
No guards. Zalbarg's chocobo. Passing strange.
Oh god, okay. No guards, but Zalbarg's chocobo. So he's potentially gone to confront dear brother. Let's see how this works. So,
as you command.
Yeah, so we're gonna bring Beliador. See if there's any. See if there's any dialogue. But it will also be a chance for Meliador to get some JP. I might even just keep her in the Divine Knight class, specifically to get enough JP to get JP boost, and then start leveling up some other things. That'll probably be what I do. She's not going to do much. She's going to sit there.
Understood.
Which is kind of fine anyway. Because Orlando and Reese,
Then where to fight?
or just Reese, can like solo the entire group.
My turn, is it? No turning back.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbarg? This is madness.
Straight to it. Not even like an introduction fight. Straight to it. That's incredible. I wish that Zalbarg reached out to us first. You know, that would have been the smart thing to do. He's acting rather rashly. Get our help, at least.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
And that business with the Duke? Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dycedarg? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dycedarg! Oh, Zalbarg. What in the world are you doing?
Zalbarg is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother!
Zalbarg!
Damn, and now we rock up at the perfect time.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said.
Tried to tell you, buddy.
Dycedarg murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
What? Dycedarg murdered father?
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours?
It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart. Elsewise, they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule the people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Now then.
Yeah, that voice acting is so good. I love that all of the knights around us right now just conveniently have earplugs in. They've been deafened. They can't hear anything. We need to work on Rams's speed, man. Dude is on turn 12. Ramza, what's going on? Buddy. Buddy. We gotta fix that. That is a problem. It's been a while since we've been able to deliver such good justice to an absolute asshole character. You know, we've had some interesting, devilishly evil characters, but, you know, sometimes you got a special type of disgusting character that we take pleasure in defeating.
Hello, Vault! Grim.
Oh, they've got critical recover HP.
What to do?
Critical recover HP. Of course. Dycedarg, 700 health. He's a rune knight. I should probably take a look at this. Let's have a look. Zalbarg is an arc knight. We have an arc knight and a rune knight. He doesn't even have the rune blade. The arc knight has the rune blade. Swordsmanship, so he has all of those as well. The defender. Bloody sticky fingers. Zalbarg with Blade of Ruin, Magic Sap, Speed Sap, Mind Sap, Power Sap. And he has Time Magic. He's got Haste and Slow. Interesting. Our knights have typical stuff. Nature's Wrath. Interesting. Throw, reflexes, water walking. I don't see any goddamn water in here. Shirahadori. And only one with critical recover HP. Classic. And aim for some reason.
I'm ready.
Ah, yes. The holy breath. You always have to resist the urge to do such a thing. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to any of these people in time, though, for a jump. I reckon I could get him on one of the tiles. It's a test. We'll see if we can take out the two knights behind Zalbarg with the holy breath.
Sorry, my friends.
Come on, get that far tile. Just that far tile over there. Just that one over there. That's all right. We took out one. What's he gonna do? Ooh, Judgment Blade. We're in the big numbers game now. So Meliadul is gonna. Yes, Meliadul. God, we have to go all the way around. At least Crush Armor has like some cool range up here. 100%. We're not stealing in this round anyway, so that would destroy his carabiner mail.
What shields the flesh shields not the mind. Your weakness plain to see. Crush armor! I will crush you!
Nice. Rent. I love the, like, saying the name of your move when it's just something that's, like, Crush Armor. It's not like a cool Shadow Blade. It's just Crush Armor. Rend Power. Nice. Zalbarg is doing what Zalbarg should do. Bonk him on the head. He's got his target. Gonna try and rend his shield. And of course it works. The crystal shield was destroyed.
Dycedarg! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gore you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. Come on.
Again, the knights are like, whoa, man. Family drama, I'm staying out of it. God damn. Ignore elevation would be very good for us to be able to get up here. Otherwise, we're just jumping from down here. The CT is 17. I reckon I could bonk him. But I want to keep him alive, obviously. For dialogue's sake. I will jump on this guy.
With purpose.
It's kind of crazy when you have certain moves like with Reese and Orlando that we don't need to get up there. Like Orlando can sit in this corner and have full range of like so many of these people. Just sit there with a nice little hallowed bolt or a judgment blade. Judgment blade.
You're finished!
Nice. I can only hit Dycedarg with the Mustadio. And it works to just sit him here, honestly. Glacial Gund.
I will do my utmost.
Breathed on.
Do my eyes betray me? Can it truly be you, Count Orlando?
It has been a while, Lord Dycedarg. Unless you worry, I am no ghost, as my beating heart will attest.
But why have you come? Seek you vengeance for Duke Galtana?
I involve myself no more in this war. I simply lend my aid to Ramza now.
You have cast your lot with him. That is tantamount to making an enemy of the entire kingdom. I know not wherefore a renowned hero would join my disappointment of a brother in opposing me, but 'tis the height of folly.
Mock me, if that is your wont, but the smile will soon fade from your lips. Long in the tooth though I may be, you'll not find me a feeble opponent.
Very well.
He's going to be close to... Ooh, Judgment Blade. He's going to be close to using that Zodiac Stone of his. Ooh, we've stopped Reese. Or did that stop Meliador? I think that stopped... Yeah, Meliador. Throw bombs! You're going to regret that, Pally. Alright, we'll have Orlando start his walk out in this direction. Bam, and then the fight's over. We'll see if there's some more dialogue for us to obtain.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem. But now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
Count Orlando, glad am I to see you hale and whole. The charge of Duke Galtana's murder was indeed false, then.
Lord Zalbarg, would that we could have met in happier circumstances. As for the charge, I'm beyond worrying about it. The moment I failed to stop the war, I had sensed that such a turn was inevitable. Henceforth, my son shall protect the people in my stead, or give his life in the trying.
We'll see.
For duty, you are prepared to cast aside life and reputation both. Nay, truer to say you have already done so. I too now stake my all to restore honor to House Beowulf. I pray you bear witness.
You and Ramza are indeed Barbaneth's sons. I doubt not that he looks down with pride.
Your words do me great honor, my lord. I beg you, take care of Ramza.
I love that, you know, you can only get this type of dialogue between characters in a fight in a tactics turn-based scenario.
My strength grows.
Because they're just standing there having a conversation. So good. It's incredible dialogue, though. Good conversations, like, all around, though, with all of them. I fear that Zalbarg is not making it out of this, though, especially if he, if Dycedarg relies on the Zodiac Stones. be a little bit unfortunate. Got reflexes. 16% with Aura Blast. Yeah, I'll go for the Shockwave, thanks.
Hey, how about you?
Stadio being like, fuck, it's gonna take me forever to get where you guys are. I can't do anything. Shit. As I can't do anything from over here. Yeah, reflexes makes that a little bit tough. And at least kind of... That's the thing. Holy Breath, you go, I mean, if I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. You just sit there and you're like, you will take 100% chance of being hit with my Holy Breath, reflexes or no. Or maybe we'll just hit you once and be done with it. And KO.
Judgment Blade.
Stadio. I can just get him from there. We can go bonk. So we'll leave him. There might be some more dialogue. His turn is next. And if anything, it'll be Zalbarg that ends up finishing him. We're all stuck together for a fucking Judgment Blade. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're all together. Alright, he doesn't have any dialogue.
The house bails.
And he's dead. There we go. So I think we're good on dialogue. We nailed it. And then Zalbarg getting to deliver the blow. Big thumbs up.
No. You've ruined everything.
That one night, just chilling in the back, being like, ah, man, what's my salary again? How much am I getting paid for my loyalty?
My painstakingly wrought plan, all undone. All the sacrifice and sordidness, only to die here.
Quick, take the stone from his butt. Oh, no, that's too late. I said, take the stone! Take the stone away from him.
Who calls to me?
Zalbarg, take the stone.
Power to realize my desire.
Kick the stone away. Hey Zalbarg, you might want to like back up a bit there, buddy. You might want to step away from the orb. God damn.
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
Bloody Satan himself.
So this is what it is to be a god.
Dremelech the Wrath.
My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbarg, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
Oh.
And on the baseborn whelp my gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Wow, in the same thing. Wow. I was wondering if he was going to leave and then we'd do another fight. Straight into the second phase. Salbag, no! Oh my god. Alright, let's see how we go. The Wrath, Adremelech. I will resist the urge wholly to cast Holy Breath. All I've got is the ability to just go for it. I don't have any healing on me. 600 damage in one jump, by the way. If I was to do Holy Breath, out of pure curiosity, 256 multiple times over. We'll have Reese move away a bit.
Now then.
Spot of healing. So he's on turn 6. And he's most likely going to be completely immune to anything Mustadio wants to do. He's probably he's too high up for me to hit him. So we'll do this. And you know, maybe Meliador. Maybe Meliador she'll get moving soon. Her turn is next. So we'll have her do something. She can't really do much from a distance. She can't rend armor on this. It's just, I guess she can still get the attack off at the very least. To do damage.
Crush armor!
Even if he moves, he won't be able to target Reese for this turn.
With purpose.
Divine Ruination.
Despair you shall.
Ooh, Leviathan! Oh shit.
Right then.
Okay. Let's obviously quickly heal Ramza. Ramza will have a turn as well. So...
Come on.
Ramza... Ooh, if Ramza jumps... He can't be targeted, right? If I jump... There's no target for you to cast your Leviathan on. Leviathan casts Tsunami. Oh, it's getting Mustadio. Yeah. Haha. Interesting. Leodorg just sitting down here with Crush Armor.
Haven't you?
My move.
Did he go back to the spot he was in before? So I can hit him 81% for 231. Man, swordplay is just so good in that regard. The fact that you can just sit at a distance and go, hey man, I'm gonna hit you for so much damage, it's crazy. Northswain's Strike will probably not give him an instant KO. Cleansing Strike! Go Go on, Orlando. You can speak it if you want. Nice. He was in the spot. I was able to still get the landing off. Freeze wants to hit this man 390. His turn is next. Oh, evaded. Casting Bahamut. I love that he's summoning. You guys might want to get the hell out of there, though. His next turn, so they're all getting caught in Bahamut, whether you like it or not. Bonk. Mega Flare. It's cool that he's a summoner.
His father.
Divine Ruination.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine Ruination.
Oh, so good. So good for this boss, too.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like, you too would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdore uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hound did that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all. I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
I must concentrate.
His true feelings and thoughts about Ramza being just totally on display here, considering us lowly base-born filth. And he had to just hide that this whole time while Barbaneth was alive. I love that he hasn't seen us slay so many of the Lucavi before, to the fact that he's like, you guys can't even touch me. You guys are too weak. I'm like, buddy, I've been holding back. Buddy, I'm holding back to let you talk. I tell Reese to do the holy breath. You're cooked, son. You're absolutely roasted. You silly, silly boy. Yeah, just the shit that is coming out of his mouth now. Unbelievable.
What shields the flesh shields not the mind. Your weakness plain to see. Crush armor! Yeah!
There's like two or three stones not yet in our possession, and one of them is about to be peeled from your corpse, son.
I am ready.
Because if only he knew the power of the holy breath, which we have avoided delivering. How was that? Probably going to keep distance, because if we group together, he's going to throw a whole summon on us. Ooh, 260. Alright, he might be out of dialogue. Yeah, there you go. Another Bahamut. And that's a next turn Bahamut as well, so you guys are getting cooked. I wonder if he's close to a KO. Yep. He's on KO. You want to do Bahamut? You want to do Bahamut with when you're in Judgment Blade distance? Halle! You're so sure about that. I can only hope that Sid says the words. That's okay. We'll pretend he said the words.
Rapture!
No Bahamut for you.
Such power at my command, yet still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Rapture!
Oh shit, both my brothers slain. And nobody to speak of this but us. Painful lack of eyewitnesses.
Dycedarg. Zalbarg.
Man, I wish Zalbarg lived.
In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
It's very unfortunate that we don't have Zalbarg to be an eyewitness and to take our side in this. That makes it very difficult. Two brothers, one stone. Where are we going? Damn, rescue Alma from Malond Cathedral. To Malond, where Folmarv would be too. And I like that we had Ramza saying for Queen Ovelia as well, which is an interesting choice.
That's the spirit. Anything else?
The Ancient Wonder.
Want to earn some gil?
I am an adventurer traveling Ivalice in search of the lost wonders said to be concealed in her remotest reaches. I recently uncovered ruins on the Linalian Plateau, thought to only exist in legend. I am in need of assistance to help me, as I intend to journey back to the site. Those of strong constitution preferred.
Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit anyone you understand? Will that be... Thanks.
Alright, let me just completely do a hike here. Complete this errand that was waiting here for us behind the story moment. And that is going to be it for today.
A warm well. It's just anything else I can help you with. You're interested then? An errand? Right then.
'Twas a huge success.
The Linalian Plateau is believed to be home to all manner of demon and evil spirit. A line from local legend reads, "And lo, a daemon did descend on yon high plateau of Linalia, and into dark nests was plunged the world. However, upon our arrival, we saw only a peaceful rank of rolling hills with no suggestion of the legends being true. Fears assuaged. Ranald and we located the ruins, and all thoughts of dark tales cleared from our minds. Yet as we began the homeward trek, a foreboding chill seemed to bid us farewell.
Much to our surprise, we also stumbled upon a site of great importance.
The Citadel of Trials, once a school of training for the Royal Guard in the ancient kingdom of Baron. Graduates from the institution filled the ranks of the Red Wings, a prestigious airship corps. The castle and its esteemed soldiers were lost in the cataclysm.
Another ancient wanderer. Your passion for the ancient world is unmatched.
Ah, I've reached Master Adventurer. Look at us go.
I'd consider that.
No more adventures to be made. I have mastered it. Very cool. And I've got a few red chocobos to hopefully get some rare pelts from, which I will do in my own time. I will do some poaching and maybe some leveling of Meliadul. But that is where we're going to bring today's stream to a close. Thank you so much for joining me today for this one. Really, really cool stream. We got a lot done, and going up against Elmdore and Dycedarg and grabbing their Zodiac Stones was amazing. And getting the full Genji set was that was a nice attempt that we had there. We had to do a lot of thinking and planning around that one, but it was very rewarding. We do have new errands being available somewhere, maybe? Yes. The one in Gorg. We do have a lot of the places saying all errands complete, so we're getting close to being completely done with the errands. We also have a book to read in the reading materials, and that's the last one, as I can see the star symbols. So that'll be the last time that we read a book.
Pivotal moments in history. Let us speak on this again.
And we'll see what happens in that one too. And then we'll head to Malond. Thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. This, again, like every time, every stream, I say this: the story is fucking perfect. The story is so good. The way the characters are written and interact with each other, and we're just kind of playing out this tragedy in real time of the people that we'd like to save being impossible to save, but picking up some friends along the way once they get confronted with the monstrous truths. But doing pretty damn well. Yeah, Reese is quite the powerhouse. But I'll level up Meliadul in
what is it?
Her dancer stuff. Get a few more things. Maybe get Fly. Fly would help, wouldn't it? Instead of being stuck down on the floor for that whole fight. And I don't know if there's... I hope not, but we'll see. If there's more story characters to join, that'll be our surprise for next stream and beyond of continuing to play. But we've got our hands full. So, feeling pretty good. We're almost at a full limit, too. We'll have to see what happens. But yes, appreciate each and every one of you for joining today. I hope you had a fun time either watching the stream today or catching up later on with what took place in today's stream. And I will see you next time in the middle of the week for more tactics. Tomorrow I've got a really big stream. It'll probably be like 8 to 10 hours for my final Halloween stream of the Apocalypse Game Day. We're playing Fear, F-E-A-R, which I think is like a horror FPS for the members on the Game Day stream. So if you're around and you want to watch some more Halloween spookiness, that'll be the last one for the Halloween marathon, and then we'll be getting back to our normal wheel to spin for a bunch of other games on the week. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Thank you everybody for joining. I'll see you tomorrow, I'll see you next week, and I'll see you for the foreseeable future. See you then.